Ba-da, ba-da. Hopefully I'm not too loud. My mic has now gone out of its quiet season, and it's gone back into the loud season. I don't know what's prompted this, but I don't know. It does this sometimes. But hello. Welcome. Hopefully I'm not too loud for your ears. You can call me Crish, and this is Etheria Restart. If you didn't know, now you do. So you did know. Something like that. I haven't streamed in a week, bro. Let me off the hook a little bit. Alright. You might be asking yourself, you're on day 8. What happened to the first 7 days? You're gonna have to tell me. Genuinely, I hadn't planned on playing the beta at all. But then I did. And here we are. Let me not just be sitting at here for another minute. As you can see, I don't know if you know, but this is I started a day late. So I didn't do anything the day that this came out. But I did start playing the day after it came out. And I was just like, you know, this has been pretty fun. What is this? Oh no, my mic is deviously loud. I'm going to be audio testing for a nice large part of this. Let's go down a lot. Let's go down to like 60. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Alright, you know, stream difficulties, bro. The first 5 minutes are always never anything but audio tests. I remember this event from the last time this had come out. I remember barely playing it. Oh, 60 sounds perfect. Okay, I lied. 50, 60 isn't perfect. It's just very good. Let's go like 50. Because 60 is... Does it sound perfect? Let's see. I'm okay with this. Now, what do I sound like at max? You know what? I'll compromise. I'm gonna go 5.5. See, I normally am talking loud enough to where my mic can hear me anyway. Alright, now let's see what I sound like when I'm clicking buttons. Can I click buttons? Be okay? Day 6. 7-day check-in. Aren't we on day 7? I'm tripping bad. I just want to see what combat sounds like. Oh, I should definitely have a TLDR. So this is a gacha game. This is its final beta test. And what happened here? Oh, it stayed inside of the chat with that dude. How interesting. Don't mind me, bro. Oh my god. My mic is like peaking still too. Alright, I'm gonna talk like a normal human being for a bit. Let's go back down to like... Let's go back down to like 50. I'm just trying to find a balance with this. Okay, we should be fine. Please be fine is really what I needed to say. New gacha. It's been in beta a few different times. It's essentially Epic 7 type of vibe. I'm not going to say that it is Epic 7 because, you know, you wouldn't be wrong if you did say that, but you also wouldn't be fully right. You know what I mean? So, that's all I got, bro. I don't know. I'm lying. Defeat hard win. So it'd be a lot easier to explain if I had already played this on stream, but I haven't. Although I'm sure if anybody pops into this, they've seen this game before. Whoa. What happened to my stam? Alright. I'm just gonna go about this as though I know what I'm doing. And by that I mean I kinda know what I'm doing. What's my rank? Actually, has anybody been destroying me? Battle report. I gained some victories, but I also gained some losses. My defense failed twice against somebody who is Diamond 2. And somebody who is... How much faster were you than me? And also, how loud is the game? Is this that same dude that had a fast... Oh, he had a fast Valyrian and Chiaki. Oh. I wasn't that far behind him, though. I can outspeed him in a second. This game is louder in my ear, not gonna lie. I lost... What did I lose to? Pause this for a second. Okay, if I was a little bit louder and the game was a little bit... Okay, it's louder in my ear, but it's not louder on stream. Alright, we're going down even more on my microphone. And then we are going to up the audio of this. So this and this. And then I'm just going to decrease it in my ear a little bit. Alright, we should be good. Okay, I lost this purely because of the fact I don't have the speed, bro. I don't have the speed. I need the speed. I am speed. We're gonna buy that. And normally, well, not normally. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I've been max refreshing every day for the past bit, especially because I'm down a day. If I was up a day, or just even with everybody, I'd probably be at such crazy progress. But right now, we're pretty much in a gear drought. I'm trying to get to farm the highest gear right now, or at least that I can. Well, essentially getting some crazy speed. Okay, let me ask this though, because was it the reason that I lost my other thing? Was that also because of am I positive or negative? And between these losses, after my attacks, so I had 3 defense wins and 2 losses. Y'all gotta stop fighting me, bro. Leave me alone. What did I do to you? Isn't this what I just watched, or am I tripping? This definitely is what I just watched, and I'm definitely dumb. Yeah, I got outsped here. I can't really say anything about that. Did I get... It's because if I'm not getting outsped and I'm losing, then something else is the problem. Alright, I got outsped here, too. Alright, that's fine. By both Chiaki and Valyrian. Please stop. Don't hurt me like this. Chiaki at 6. Not Chiaki. What's his face at 6? That's fine. That's fine. It's understandable. Once you go second, it's an L anyway. I am technically up on points though, aren't I? Between those? I'm just curious. I won 2 and lost 2. I'm up 7. Oh yeah, I'm technically pausing from this because I lost 8, but gained 14 from that. Beautiful sight to see. Okage, Okage, and Okage. First order of business is exactly what I was talking about that we're going to deal with that in a second. Hear what Tiamat said. I remember what's his face took off the voices because of this. We're just going to make the voices a lot lower. A lot lower. Because my ears can only handle that for so long. Excuse me. Damn, it feels weird to be streaming after a week. To be fair, this is just where I've been. And I really wish that I was streaming this from the day of. But I was re-rolling at like maybe 5 AM. Bro, I genuinely was just like, I don't know. Hey, look, a gray dupe. And this is why we are taking dupes of people from this. Because everybody's asking for Tiamat dupes, and nobody's getting Tiamat dupes, gang. And ain't nobody on this earth that has enough Tiamats for this. That has enough green for this, bro. Or enough blue. Y'all need to start asking for red characters. This is getting out of hand. We all need the same thing, I understand, but we can't all have the same thing. That's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work at all. Alright, first order of business. I'm getting hyped, bro. Okay. I was literally up at 5 AM. Ready to play this like I normally am, and then I thought to myself, you know, you haven't streamed in a week. You did make a short. The short was cool. But you haven't streamed in a week. To be fair, I've been working on trying to edit other things and just set up other videos to be made. That being said, if I do execute this correctly, I should just have a few different videos coming out in the next bit. I see why my mans took off all of the voices. Brother, this is insane. Hold on, let's just bring this down to a solid humble 10%. Just double the music volume. Alright, this should be okay now. My sanity can only take so much. I'm gonna try and talk low enough to where this isn't gonna peak. I hope. I genuinely don't know what makes it so loud sometimes, and I don't know what makes it so quiet other times. I'm so confused. Okay. I left off last night with me trying to get my boy Marvel. I want to level up his S1 so I can get the speed off of it, and also because he's probably going to be high enough level. This will be more useful inside of auto battle, I think, because I got Lily literally yesterday. I got her up. She's relatively fast. He's very fast as well. And I almost need to swap between their gear to make one of them, because Lily is innately faster. And so it'd be better for him to be the fastest person I own with Valerian. I keep calling him Valerian, bro. This man's name is Marvel. I genuinely don't know where I got Valerian from. There's nothing about him that, like, is there even a Valerian in this game? I don't think so. There's nothing to remind me of Valerian. I don't even know what Valerian is. At least nothing that has to do with this game. I've just been calling him that since day one. I guess his name is just Valerian to me. But like I said, I left off. I was trying to get my boy Gray up for Doki, and I got his S3 up, and I'm in the middle of getting his S2 up, but right now his S2 is a little bit low because I'm out of these mats. So that's going to take 3. I'm going to be missing 1 to be able to get his stuff up. So what I'm going to do is let it auto some hollow. This is going to be so weird. Because when I thought about streaming this, I was like, you know, the biggest problem might be if I have nothing to do while this is just auto battling. Which is kind of a 50-50 take. Yeah, what she said. It's a 50-50 take because of the fact that there is generally something for me to go do. Maybe not always, but quite often. For instance, I'm not gonna lie, this EXP times 2 is so tempting. I could probably level up a bunch of people doing this, but I really need to get this done so I can actually get my speed higher. Because I'm barely getting outsped by them, and I can tell it's barely because there's not that much of a gap between names. If I can get, because Lily's about as fast as I can get her, in the sense that her S1 is what I level up first, and S1 is what gives speed in the high latter half of the stats. As opposed to, I leveled up her S3 a bit, just for the actual like HP gain. And I look, you might do it for the defense too, but I'm down bad at the materials, so I'm not gonna touch it. I look, you still might do that. And then on the other hand, it'd be great to level up her S1, but she is a whole SSR, and that requires 2 lattice that I'm not gonna give to her. And because I don't have it, but even if I did have it, I wouldn't try to give that to her. I have some of that material. I also need to make the transition to better pieces of this too. Oh, brother. I also need to go farm some more of these because I want to get some 3-piece 3 pieces. Was that just 3-piece Onslaught, 3-piece Fury? I don't know. I spent an entire day farming Nana. It is what it is. We're balling. Alright. That's gonna do its thing, and while that's doing its thing, I gotta do something else. I could do some investigations, but the other thing that I need to do is that I don't want to do any PvP yet until I actually solve the problem of this gear. Their meme battle. Okay, I will go do some events while that auto battle's done. On the other hand, I low-key might swap their gear. like I said, Lily's just innately faster. So trying to give him my fastest gear, even though it's only by 2, it's technically holding the team back. Even though I think I still might leave it that way. Nah, because I can get a speed up from her, which would then make it to where everybody else gets fast. Alright, between the two of you, I need to swap whoever has the slower gear between you. Valerian has a purple speed. Mumble, you are so goated, and I truly wish that I could keep my fastest gear on you, but I can't. Now, as for you, I think I only have a green. Yeah, I do only have a green. Alright. I can see how that man Vulcan got tired of these voices so easily. Back to Lily. I'm happy that they have the same sets in the same places. This would have been so much more annoying otherwise. My man says a blue speed. Ooh, Cage. Now this is where they differ. I have double HP effect res on her, so I can't really make her any faster with that anyway. But he's in the same boat. Between their 2 pieces, that kind of just is what it is. If I had another HP bonus, I might give that to her instead. Attack, defense bonus. Could give her a defense bonus. I don't think it's worth it, but more defense, effect accuracy. Low key? I need to roll this. Why didn't I roll this? My man's is in need of faster effect accuracy gear, and I haven't rolled that. I think I might have just been blind. Yeah, I don't think I realized that I got this. Even though it's not a 3 speed piece, it is what it is. Alright. Can you roll speed? Crit rate. Speed. So it's already better. Crit rate. Crit rate. Brother, how much crit do you need? My mans, you have more crit than I could even possibly think about wanting to give you. Oh, these both have effect res too. I rolled crit damage, that rolled effect. They both rolled effect res. This rolled speed and HP effect res. I'm gonna replace this one then. Yeah. Even though I like the effect res on both of them. I was hoping that'd give me at least a blue speed, but since the game wants to finesse me, it's fine. Alright, now he's down to 107. She's up to 129. God damn! My bad if I was really loud right there. That is definitely the better pieces for him. That's insane. Yeah, Lily's speed is crazy right now. HP bonus on her too now. God damn, bro. I didn't realize that giving her all this gear would have made her this fast. There's no way that her HP bonus didn't have a speed stat. Am I... Oh, it was this one. Okay, I was so confused for a second. Good God. Alright, he's down to 105, which... Sag. But it is what it is. I so badly want to roll this, but I also know that it'd be really, really dumb if I did. Like, really, really dumb if I did. Yeah, she's at 130 now. Yeah, nobody's... Not nobody, but it's going to be hard as hell to outspeed my Lily now. He's going to be much faster in a second. I'm going to prioritize Gray's stuff first because I need to do Doki. And while farming Doki, I'll be able to do other stuff, but... For now... I'm so annoyed. I really want to level up my boy. I'm going to keep calling him Valerian. I give up. Arena Realm. Yeah, max those out. I'm going to change my formation to update it right quick. Alright, that should be good. He has more effect accuracy now, though. I don't know if that's really going to help him. Sorry if I seem uninterested. Actually, he didn't lose that much speed, did he? Actually, no, I think he might have. Was he at, what, 117 before? I have to go check back later. He'll be at even more speed in a second anyway. My man's is going to be at plus 12 off of this alone. And if the math works out differently, then it's going to be plus 12. And then even more from the fact that he's going to have Swift Rush. So he'll be A-okay on speed in a second. I can go check if these are my fastest modules for him. Blue speed. She has that attack piece, and I think I might rob it off of her at some point soon. Lily's the only person that can have that. Damn. Yeah, Lily got so much faster in that 1 second. That is insane. Oh, since I just removed her piece, I actually think that that piece that I just took off of her is going to be, or him is going to be mad helpful. It is. Because it gets to go on her. And now she has even more effect accuracy that I don't think she needed, but the speed is kind of helpful on her. Do I just max this out? I really don't think it's worth it. It doesn't have any speed. Sorry. That song is going to be stuck in my head. I apologize if I keep singing it. I lied. I don't apologize for nothing. That song is heat. Spread the word. Spread the word. That don't got speed. This got speed. This actually can be a goated piece if it rolls well. Alright, let's see. HP. HP. Speed. Attack. Okay, so you just wanted me to be depressed. My bad. A green speed blue. Ring? What is this even called? Instant wrist wheel. Are y'all all called instant wrist wheels? Oh, they're called wrist wheels, period. Okay. That's good to know. I've never once paid attention to that. Alright, wrist wheel. What you got for me, gang? Anybody else actually need that piece? Nope, you're on blue speed, which would imply that you should also... No, you're on green speed. Does that... I mean, the higher stat is more helpful on him. Plus the HP. He kind of loses effect res, which... I'm not as happy about. He gains some effect accuracy, which I am a little bit happy about. The fact my man's is this well off on the speed, and my Lily is too, is kind of hilarious to me. Sorry if I seem I'm not I don't know. I'm 50-50 because I really do like that effect res, but 7% effect res ain't really affected nothing, is it? But that 1% effect accuracy, on the other hand, that's cooking up a storm. Plus it's 1 speed, so I guess I'll take it. What she said. Because that's plus 4 on this, right? And this is technically plus 5? Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Yeah, this piece is insane. I entirely forgot about it. It's on a triple. Yeah, this piece is insane. I hope it rolls 1 more speed. If this rolls 1 more speed, I'm actually going to be hyped. Alright, I'm going to go through and only lock pieces that roll blue speed or higher. Because I'm slowly getting to the point where green speed is nice, but not enough. Although I lied, green speed is actually more than enough most of the time. But it's only 1 roll. At least if you're plus 15 with green speed, I'm unlocking it. Because there's no way that I'm gonna sit here looking at green and white speed and be like, yeah, that's pretty good. No, sir. That ain't it. I have been denying her gear, but I don't really have any gear that I can give her. Because she needs to be slower than her, but she doesn't even use the same gear anyway, so that's not even a concern. Doki Doki doesn't even have a speed piece. You don't have a speed piece either. Alright, yeah, I haven't been denying you at all, actually, I guess. My bad. I lied out my teeth. I've denied not a single thing about you. You've been getting the best gear that I can give you. I don't think I have any other effect res that I can give her. Nope. Sorry. If I keep singing that song. Blue speed locked. Damn, I'm just giving out. I just have blue speeds for the free ski. Crazy. I didn't realize I was like that. I just got blue speed for days. Free speed. Free speed. Crazy that she's like this though. Purple speed, green speed's kind of tragic. I just can't get a better version of this. I haven't gotten that many that actually have speed on this piece. I almost want to call it a, oh, it is called a transistor. Transistor. I didn't say that. And you know, I did say that, but I said it correctly. If you heard anything else, that's your fault. It's not mine. 131 speed is insane, though. To be fair, purple. Although, to be fair, purple. Can I see what's the max speed on this? Brother, it can go to 14. What am I talking about? 9 to 10. Yeah, I have 9. I can gain 5 speed on this. Minimum of 3. Yeah. What am I talking about? I think mythics can roll reds on this though, no? Am I tripping? If I go to this right here, and then click on this. Not this. Not the right thing. Please, let me out of it. If I go to... Yeah, it can roll between 7 and 20 with 60. Damn, bro. I'm trying to make the transition to this, but it's just... It's a task. Trying to maintain both PvE and PvP stuff right now. It's all over the place. I literally somehow spent the entirety of this... doing this. Gear managing. Insane. It was worth it, though. Alright, I need to get his S2 up. Hopefully that's enough to make him severely more usable inside of... What's its face? I'm just gonna do probably like at least 500 stamina worth of green modules, bro. Please. Don't do me like this game. This man's just gonna have hella attack though. hella attack. Yeah, he's gonna end up out attacking my Tiamat, which means my defense team isn't gonna have Lily procking him. Because this 1093, this is essentially 1200. But after I get his S1 up a few times, it's going to go so much farther than that. Well, speaking of which, what's my rank now? I actually want to see how many people pushed. Play again. If I can end the season with top 100, I will be very happy. Surely nobody went and just destroyed me a second ago. My win rate is a tragic one. Hey, bro, people fighting me are people that know that they can beat me, and I don't appreciate it. Y'all gotta calm down. This is just uncouth behavior. I'm positive, so I don't even mind that. Battle report. Yeah, because people that fight you once and lose, they ain't finna fight you again. Unless they lost for a specific reason. Damn, season ends in 3 days. I'll try to stream this every day until this ends, actually. Because I should have been streaming it every day while it was on. I'm definitely going to stream every day for the first week of its release, though. I can guarantee that, because I'm going to be playing this every day. So, unless I pull, like, I want to buy this perfect lattice so bad, but I don't actually think it will help me. At least not within the next 3 days. Maybe? I need to get one more evolution lattice anyway. Oh, well. I mean, well, I have the option between one of these and one of these. Seeing as I can't technically farm one of these, I'll just buy this. Because I could probably craft up and get a decent bit of these, but just not this. Alright. I lied. I have the last lattice that I needed done. I will say, my Lily shouldn't be getting outsped by anybody that wants to fight me right now. And my rank is 198. I gained points, but this is just because people used all their PvP. It's kind of funny because the server transitioned from people doing their PvP in not the middle of the day, but after reset, to people doing their PvP before reset. The most optimal way is for you to fight before reset. That way you're as strong as you possibly can be for the day. At least PvP after you got all your stamina out. That way you got all your like farms done, did everything that you could for the day. That is the most optimal thing to do, and that's what I've been trying to do, but beforehand I was just fighting in the beginning of the day. As soon as reset hit, I was smacking. Because I needed something to do while I was or just AFK running through all of the goddamn auto stages like I am now. Alright, back to the task at hand. Dailies. I actually should get the level 40 today, too. Will I? Do I actually get the 40 today? If it's a 1-to-1 ratio, I don't remember how much XP you get off of dailies. If it's 50 per every 3 you get one for... I think it might increase towards the end, though. That's at least 200 off of this. And 1,000 stamina. You know, I think I might get to level 39 and not make it to 40. That's actually so devious. That's unnecessarily devious. Alright. Event time. Because I don't want to be sat here doing nothing. Excuse me. I could go try Doki. But Doki's like 50-50 for me. I win every other one. At least Hell 4 Doki. If I went and did Hell 2, Hell 3. If I did Hell 3, it'd be 100%. Skip. I've never understood this event, and I don't think I ever will. But that's okay. It wants me to do 2 Grim Pursuit. Oh, did this reset? Or is this just a whole new... Oh, no, this is just a shop that came with this. I mean, I don't really care for the summons, but it is pretty efficient to get the summon. And then we have this as well. Isn't this just like a copy of the, This event is so weird. I've never... I guess it's just the same as this... Is it this event? Oh, is that event gone now? Is that what the problem is? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's literally the same as the other event, but with a different look. How random. Alright. Threshold wants me to do twice. Phantom Theater wants me to go do once. I might get cooked trying to do this, so I'll go do that in a second. Grim Pursuit wants me to do twice. I'm not opposed to that. I can do Nana pretty easily. And then Threshold wants me to do twice. Actually, I want to go see if I can do Nightmare 3 Aurora. I would like to see whether or not this is possible. Hear what she said. On one hand, nah, I don't think there's a point in me using Leon on this team. My Doki isn't even geared. Why are you here? Hear what she said. It's gonna be okay. Can't bring Gray. That man would be assassinated instantaneously. Can't do control effects except taunt, which means my option is Marvel. Let's go! Oh, this is at 2 times base? G. Alright, buff. My girl Tiamat. In PvE, I'll just do the shield anyway. Alright, auto battle now. You know what to do, game. You got it. You got it. Whatever this is. Actually, I didn't read the initial boss mechanic, just these. Her cursed, her cursed shield reduces damage dealt by the target by 50%. Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta heal to not perish. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. And then if she accumulating a certain number of anger stacks, multi-hits decreases the efficiency of anger. Okay. I think I might actually slap this as I get smacked. Okay, I'm scared. I think I went a little bit fast with that sentence. Although Lily plus Tiamat is kind of cooking right now, so I won't say no, but I won't say yes. Oh god, let me tell the chat that... Speaking of chat, yesterday I ran into an absolute menace who was rage baiting so many people inside the chat. It was the funniest thing I've seen in this game to date, because nobody does that. Okay, he didn't need that max HP, but it's okay. I should have clicked this myself, so I can't really complain. See, this is why my boy Marvel didn't need the HP game. I really hope that they slightly change auto battle, and they make it to where we actually can set priority for people's skills and everything, like certain other games. Even sometimes not, like, telling them to not use a skill period might be helpful. She should evolve soon, yeah? Literally, the next time her HP changes. There we go. Yeah, that's about to get smacked. Is this sub 2 minutes for this, though? Come on, Lily, hurry up and attack once. Just one time. Just once. Oh, never mind. She'll just attack off of auto battle. 217, you menace! I was off by 17 seconds, but I guess it doesn't really matter for this. I just need to get my... Oh, wait. That was Nightmare 3. I can't even... Okay, I lied. It does matter for this. You demon. I filled myself with a false hope that that wasn't necessary. That was very necessary. Alright, that's fine. It wanted me to do threshold twice. Oh, so for each thing that I do, I get points. But then I can get... I don't know, bro. I'm not going to read that either. I'm going to do this again and see if I can get a better result. Okay. That means we have to click that 3 times. I didn't need to... I wasn't that eager again. This should auto battle pretty well. I don't have to worry about the taunt as... Okay, never mind. Please don't. Oh, okay. You know, actually, let me restart right quick. Although, not really, because I do want to see how well it does on auto battle. My girl Freya is at a lows amount of HP. Which is wild considering... Oh, I guess she is only on 1 HP. And then 2 effect accuracy. Although that's built for PvP. I can take her off of that. I should only need 1 effect accuracy on her. Because all of her attacks are multi-hits. Wait. I don't think all of her attacks are multi-hits. But the main attack is a multi-hit that makes it to where... It should proc it almost guaranteed with a low amount of effect accuracy. And it's not like PvE enemies are rocking 100% effect resistance, so I should be okay. Survey says... Yeah, 4 hits with a 55%... Wait. 25% chance each time. And Nightmare only goes up to once anyway. Yeah, okay. I should be able to rock less effect accuracy on her. I'm actually curious though if anybody else rocks even more effect accuracy. It's the same amount on her. How has everybody but Tiamat gotten Sonya's buff? What is happening here? I think Sonya's confused as to how this is supposed to work. Alright, Sonya. Although, when's the next time that you even have your buff? 2 turns? Okay, yeah, it's not happening anytime soon. I'm good. I just want to go do some PvP, bro. I'm trying to push top 100. And I actually should... If I can both manage to be able to farm Doki Doki Hell 4 consistently... And get my boy... I'm still gonna call him Valerian, bro. It's just so weird. I'm just gonna call him Valerian. I keep saying that, but I don't want to call him the wrong thing. I have a thing about names where I want to say them correctly, but it's too late now. Did I just get hit with a Dispel? Is that what I just witnessed? Can this be a sub 2 minute or am I cooked? Lily should auto attack and Lily... Yeah. Aurora's gone now. Sub 2 minutes? 244. Brother, this took even longer this time. Good God. Good God. Alright, well that was the second one of that. I guess I wasn't really worried about farming Aurora anyway. To be fair, you can only farm Nightmare 3. Hell 1 being... I guess all of Hell 4 being at that. Yeah. Yeah, I see why farming this is such a nuisance. Furies and 8Ps. Bulwark. Bulwark. If because I can use at least 3 sites. Oh yeah, I guess I can't. Well, no, I guess I can. So I can use the other half. If I wanted to farm a set of Bulwark, I guess I could. I don't think there's really... I mean, it would be helpful. My defense team could maybe use it. I say that like I have a difference between my defense and offense team. I don't. The game did not bless me with enough units for that to be possible. I wish it did. That's why I'm gonna reroll like an absolute menace on release. I don't gotta deal with this problem that I have this time. Even though it's my own... No, it's not. I was gonna say it's my own fault. No, it's not. The only other DPS that I have that matters is Born. Except... I don't care about Born. He's not like a guy that like. If I were to go to Arena right now and go check how many Born players are in top 100, I feel like it'd be closer to 10. And I feel like the only reason that happened is just because they don't have another DPS. Vulcan's in first, cooking. Hey, this dude's using the Valyrian comp. Hey. Oh, what happened to what's his face? Because that's not what's his face. The dude that was in first place was rocking. Yeah. Oh, he's in third now. Damn, Vulcan's cooking, bro. Vulcan's cooking with the Kraken team. I don't think that by the time that beta ends, anybody's gonna bother. Yeah. I'm not worried about immunity sets at all right now. 90% of the people here aren't farming Aurora, even if they can. Like, everybody in top 100 is level 40 plus. Loki, I'm at 25. I need to gain 100 points to get to top 100. Oh, I can actually push top 100 today. If I win all of my battles, I'm in top 100. Yeah, okay. That's chill. If I win all my battles and don't get absolutely destroyed on defense, I'm in top 100. And I'm pretty sure that I can make it there. I'd like to be higher in top 100, but as long as I can end in top 1, top band, then I should be chilling. I should be on the big chilling type of vibe. I do like that so many people have pushed towards Valyrian, Tiamat, and Sonya. I feel like that's just because they don't have Lily. If you don't have Lily, Freya is probably a great option. Ling Luo. This team is so confused. Yeah, everybody up here is at level 40. I wish I could see past 100. 45. They're actually pushing 50. Is the highest level person? I can only imagine that they'd be 47. Because the highest person in top 100 is 46. And on top of that, I don't think there's a single Born inside of top 100. I said 10. I lied. Oh, there's one. Now I have to count. Excuse me. I might miss few. This team is evil. It's not that good because it's missing Sonya. Okay, I digress. It's really good, but it's also not really good at the same time. Because these two together are their own core. This would have worked a lot better if this team had a different DPS. Or if Sonya was here instead. But I mean, if this man's Valyrian is Kraken's fast enough, then he's cooking. Not at the moment.
No, but later.
Don't know yet.
Huh?
I don't know.
Look, now let's get my generic chicken sandwich. That good? No sauce?
Just get some nuggets. If anything.
Get a decent amount of.
Like,
Anything for the sandwich?
probably not, because I'm not gonna eat anytime soon. So probably.
You still want to get the sandwich?
Because if it's gonna be out for as long as I'm not gonna eat, then I wouldn't bother. I got a piece of defense on this. I didn't remember what did. Oh, they gave me a piece for this. I haven't even tried Terramatron either. A 3 Kenai? I don't have use for that either. Do I need to do this again? I'd be happy if the answer to that was no. But I'm pretty sure the answer to it is yes. What he said. Yeah, I definitely need to do it again. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I can make 20 of these. I need 12 of these. Yeah, I'm cooked. I gotta run this set, at least another set. Farming skills, farming skills. Alright, Animus. Not Animus. Challenge. GP. Hollow. Oh, did it end up? I guess it did. It ended up getting a full tenable run now. Cool. I don't know what happened for it to do that now, but it is what it is. Yo, my Lily's actually so fast. I'm still geeking over that. My Lily is hella fast. I'm gonna be sad if I don't use at least half of this stamina on just farming Doki. But it is what it is. Alright, this is done. And once we do Grim Pursuit, Phantom, I'll do that last. I'll do Grim Pursuit next. Nico Nana should only take like a few minutes anyway. Hopefully I get some good red stuff out of it. I've been pretty lucky with how many it's giving me, I'd say. Could be wrong. Okay, huge. I do like that this is a 14 that's applicable in so many places. I do feel bad for the fact that Nikonana is a red unit. I said he red unit. It's a red boss. Which just makes it even more susceptible for me doing this. I'm gonna make this game quiet for a second because I just want to see how loud it is on stream compared to me as well. It's 50-50. I can give it the last 5% that that's missing. I have my headset making the game quieter because I have it at 100% inside of stream, 100% inside of like my computer. But then I have the actual volume a little bit lower on this, but it is what it is. I use my headset knobs so often to just change audio and things. I actually wish that it had more depth of audio change. Yeah, bro, I swear, if they actually make a good change to the auto battle inside of this game, to where you can set priority for targets and for skills, then Tiamat's actually gonna cook even harder. Because the main problem with her in defense is she doesn't use her shield first. A minute and 29. And it gave me a... Okay, unfortunate. And run it again. Main problem with Tiamat inside of Arena is that her on a defense team is so good. At least against higher players inside of PvP. Because you sit here with the problem that she herself, great unit. But the problem is, once you have somebody else that has too high of an attack, Lily's gonna pick that person, meaning you no longer have extra damage coming from Tiamat Lily combo. Mind you, if it's somebody like Valerian, who steals turn meter every time he smacks you, you're fine. Depending on if you get the RNG of Lily attacking somebody that actually, first of all, has enough turn meter to be stolen, and second of all, actually it can like is going next, because if she takes it from somebody that's already gonna go last, then it's not very helpful in the first place. I can try and remedy that by changing around gear and stuff, but it's gonna be next to impossible to make that work very well. I can make it work slightly well, but very well, not so much. I wish that I would have made my Lily the faster unit sooner. It would have been very helpful. But specifically, what happens is, since she increases the speed of Yamat early on, the problem that occurs is the fact— ooh, I got a red. I got the bad red though. The problem that occurs inside of this, her AIing inside of PvP, is that she'll do a taunt as opposed to her shield. So if somebody goes after you, or attacks after, you won't really have the shield up. It's more of a 50-50 problem, because if your Tiamat's fast enough, and your team's fast enough, then you'll be able to go second. I say second. You'll be able to go first and second, meaning you'll be able to go through all of your skills. That's some very wishful thinking, but it's plausible. And you end up in a scenario where it's like, oh, well, that problem doesn't occur as much. But also, Tiamat PvP is just RNG anyway. since you put her on Bramble and you just hope that she retaliates, is what it is. Bro, I'm made for PvP. A blue enemy? Is this is the one that we fight together, huh? I don't have anybody except for, I think my Leon's slightly built. Oh, my Leon must be, oh, this is a problem. I'm gonna take my, actually I'm gonna keep Marvel here and I'm gonna put Lily here. And then we're gonna go to the co-op one and I can't put Leon here. I could throw Gray. Do we have a healer? We don't have a healer. I could throw Gray, gang, but we're not gonna heal very well. My team? I mean, we could, if we're ready, gang. Ideally, we would have put my Leon over here, but I mean, yours is 45, so I'm just gonna trust. I'll just let James be James and cook how we cook. Realizing now I used a blue DPS on a green enemy and I probably should have asked to swap, but it's okay because this team cooks. That was, I know I said this team cooks, but that was just me more so hoping that the team will cook as opposed to being like, yes, guaranteed cooking. You know, this is me praying that I cook. Because I should have swapped targets with him and been the red one. And been fighting the red one. Yes, I'm using a blue DPS unit, but yeah, my man's is at 72. I am at 28. I'm not cooking like that. I actually can't wait to see what the new units that haven't been in beta at all for this game are going to be. I was thinking that to myself because I'm like, the best units in the game are 2 blues and a green for DPS. You literally have Born, Rosa, both blue, and then Tiamat being... Wait, Tiamat's a blues. Oh, well, I'm tripping. It's 3 blues. I don't know why I'd be thinking Tiamat is a green sometimes. He just feels like a green sometimes. And then Messiah. Messiah's a S tier DPS as well. He's a light. But he's a light unit. They had to have a light DPS. I don't think I'm gonna out damage this. Can we just get to 8 here at least before I die? Cause I'm definitely not out damaging my teammate. Brother, I agree with Vulcan's take so much that Freya should just have an immunity for a few turns. If she did, she'd be actually a top tier unit right now. If she gives an attack and defense buff, has I was about to say core manipulation. I don't know why I want to call it core manipulation, but she has speed gauge manipulation. Oh, this did pretty decent. I wish I was watching this. I'm at 108. Am I actually gonna outdo his team with a negative like element DPS? And we got faster. Oh, Valyrian didn't have speed. Oh, but was he taunted? This is actually so cooked. This is actually so cooked. Why is my team out DPSing somebody when I am using a element for my DPS that is literally worse? Bro, if I was fighting the red guard, I'd probably be at like 300. What is this? Is he even... They don't really have a boss thing for this. I was gonna say, can he even be gauge manipulated? That's called turn meter. I don't know why I called it player speed gauge or gauge of any sort. Made 0 sense. I mean, it made sense. Brother, why are we still going? My team is at full health now. I'm still fighting a negative element enemy. I'm cooking too hard. Can I fight in the team? System. Room. I thought I was gonna lose a while ago. To be fair, the benefit of me not fighting the red dude is that my Freya and my Sonya don't take more damage. And Freya is one of the people that will take more damage. I'm not gonna lie, this beta in this game just actually feels so much better after having come back from playing it in the last beta. Because last beta I was mad clueless and mainly just excited to watch the tournaments that they had put on. I was excited to do that this time around for the Timmy tournaments too. And a feature that I do hope that they add, even though it's so dumb, is to just be able to request 1v1s with people. That was the most fun thing ever to do inside of Dislike. Somebody who's just talking crazy, you just send them a 1v1 invite and be like, throw hands. Oh, they had to kick me out. I ended up at 192 with my DPS being a negative element. That's crazy. Alright, we cooked. Highs is A. Today's highs. I didn't even do this. I got all these. What can I get out of this? Triple S is stuff that I don't need. These? Pretty good. So does that imply I should go do normal as well? Maybe I should. Oh, but my auto battle should be done now. Nope, I lied. That was me hoping that my auto battle should be done. Alright. Autoplay all of these. Give me my rewards. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very much. This is pretty good. This is actually really good. Limited purchase. Free stamina off of that. Does that mean I have 2 of these now? I think so. I don't know that there's anything that I particularly care about wanting to save for this. The red shadow print, evolution lattice, and the summons are the most interesting thing here, in my opinion. I need Etheria coins and trading data more than any of the above. But the amount that they're giving isn't worth it. Because this is what? 500k? For 500 of these coins? Which is half of these. Yeah, I'll probably buy the shadow print and the lattice. I actually don't know how many I'm gonna. Actually, I realized this ends in 3 days. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to get out of this. If it's 500 plus a day, then I'll be okay. If it's not, then I'm cooked. Fully cooked. Competition start. Damn, I'd be up these summons if I just had more today. Speaking of which, how far? Oh, I need 4 more. And my last summons was nothing out of a temple, because before that was the Lily Mia. Crazy that I just realized I got that achievement for that. GP outpost, hella GP outpost. I showed names. Yes. I'll get to all of these soon enough. Summon Animuses 1 time. No. Use XP items 5 times. That's fine. Upgrade a shell. That's a little bit expensive. Let me double check that across all of you. Yeah, I could manipulate her having more attack by leveling up her S1 to the point where she has more attack. And that might maintain the, me having enough attack to have more than Marvel. I bet Marvel's HP is looking pretty decent though, not gonna lie. Oh, back to a different question. Where is it? On this, on Doki 4, I have Freya slightly built just for this. Oh, we're at faster times now, because people are fast clearing with absolute menace teams. If I had Messiah or Romocha, I would be cooking. Could we not show Romocha teams? Bro, I'm not built like that. Y'all need to stop with these Romocha slanders. I can't do that. Alright, this team. Effect accuracy times 2 for sure. And then defense bonus. Crazy. 18k HP on Freya. Do you use 1 effect accuracy? Curry crit damage. I use Curry crit damage attack bonus. Where do you get your effect accuracy? Is it from this? 25% off of that, and then I'm assuming the last 21% is just between stats, yeah? I'm so tempted to just run crit rate, crit damage, effect accuracy on this man. Because he needs it. Like, he doesn't need it, but he really, really wants it. Swift Rush Harvest. Harvest? As in the... It's not bad. I'd probably rather just run Swift Rush Onslaught on him. Just try and get the triple stats across everything. But that requires me going to go try Terramatron, which I haven't even slightly attempted Hell 4, I don't think. I haven't even tried Hell 3. Look at all these useful comps. Oh yeah, I said I might build Chloros for this. And I might have to build Dina for this too. Yeah, this is kind of cooked. Me trying to do this is so cooked. Alright, let me see what I can do about this. The one thing I did learn doing this is that Hellkit is an absolute useless character on this. For Sonya. Sonya's fine. Sonya and Tiamat are pretty much survivability on this team right now. And then Leon, Freya, and I have Marvel here. I think what I do is I replace Marvel for Lily. And then I just have Leon be the one that this man does this to. Surviving hands up front follow-up. Yeah. Probably just replace Marvel for Lily. In fact, this thing is faster than my Lily is crazy. Did you... There's no way that she has less attack than my... That would be insane. Oh no, she is the one that got Twin Trick. Did you use your third ability first, woman? What? I should have decreased Leon's cooldowns by a decent bit. Now she used her shield. Everybody's nice and shielded. Her attack is cooking. Ouch. Why did that hurt? Just her. Okay, I didn't want my Freya anyway, bro. Everybody but Freya is able to stay alive so peacefully. So peacefully. And okay, I didn't need my Leon brother. It's the way that these bosses be treating negative elements or positive elements to them. You would think that I was fighting something that was blue. My man, you just hit a red enemy and did all of that damage that easily. That is insane. That is fully insane. What's he saying about Hellkid? Oh. His shield immunity can act. Yeah, that's why I like that one team so much. What she said. He's almost maxed. Crazy. Crazy, brother, crazy. Please tell me this is enough. Hell no, this ain't enough. I know this ain't enough. I need to do this at least 10 more times. I can guarantee that. Yeah, at least 10 more times. Because 5 will get me that crit rate up, which is absolutely delicious on this man. And then this will be the final skill cooldown piece. I don't think I can craft enough of these. Actually, I can see if I can craft a bunch of them. In her case, it's going to be me trying to... I said her? I was thinking about Sonya when I said that. That's why I said her. In this man's case, let me go ahead and get a little... yeah, I guess I'll craft as many of these as I can. Switch. I need enough to have 160 left. Okay. Decrease by a ton. Increase by a couple. To 25. Craft some of these, and I need 80 left. I was able to make 9. Wow. Oh, I can make a few more of these, though. 19. I have 20 of these. If it's 11, each one gives me 5, then I can just make 11 of this. Oh, I'm free. Thank you, game. I don't even know where I got these, but I'll gladly accept this. Yep. And now my man's is up, up, and away. And now I need to get his S1 up. Because I need the speed that you're hiding back there, buddy. Not enough. That's fine. It's not enough. You solid. But it's not enough. These... No more packs? Oh no. House outpost. Yeah. Continuous battle this until I perish because I need so many. I'm using a Leon on this? Why? This is my girl Lily. Get out of here, buddy. Actually, what team was I using on this? I just realized. I don't think I had Valyrian on this comp, did I? Oh no, I was using Freya instead of Valyrian. Why? I don't think it actually matters, but I mean... It is what it is, I guess. Freya would do decent, so I don't really mind. Freya actually will increase my damage done. I mean, this might be cooking. Not gonna lie, this might be a... But definitely in sub 1 right now. Then everybody's deceased here. Oh yeah, that was a sub 1. Now that's hilarious. Hold on, I'm gonna stop this just so I can tell it to go do all of them. Ah, never mind, it's fine. Okay, more event stuff. More event stuff. What other events am I missing and or not doing? Although I need to go do Doki 4 and see if I can actually do it now. Excuse me. What did this want from me? Wanted me to do hard one Doki Doki. I would love to, game. I would absolutely feel delighted to do exactly that. Blessings galore. Oh, you know what's actually annoying? GP outpost material is after reset. But this is here. Can't wait for this one. That module drop? That'd be delicious. 5 festive points. Oh, spend money. I'm good. Rebate. I'm good. Alright, get me out of here. There was some stuff in challenge that was there, no? You get Cyber Shadows. I don't even want to bother to look at Air Sync. I could go do some more Ember. I wouldn't mind doing some more Ember. Even though it's not as useful to me anymore right now. Bump that. Let's go see if I can go to Doki easier. Challenge. Whoa. No, this was supposed to be the team. I just saw Kraken without Valyrian, was mad scared for a second. No, this is how this is supposed to be. That's helpful. That's less helpful. Some of you got taunted. All of you got frozen. Fine by me. Got some defense downs on them. I like that. Means my girl should do a bunch of damage in a second. She transformed without giving anybody a shield. And this is why I wish we had auto battle skill priorities. Because if I had a shield on her, I would be cooking. Throw down bad. He got absolutely swiped off this earth. His S2 refuses to freeze. Oh, he's a little bit healthy right now. Okay, I'm happy with that. Did you just use your... Oh, you're one hit away from death. Cool. If that repeats similarly in other instances, then I shouldn't have... Oh, he full froze everybody. Thank God. The amount of times I've seen this man not freeze anybody is so annoying. I don't have her AoE back yet, unfortunately. Everybody's getting out of that. She's buffed for a second time. Put a shield on everybody. That's helpful. He should get his second attack off. Get some defense lowers by 3 of them. This is decent. Okay. Can I attack? Brother, did I get a single attack done when she went into her... What? What even happened? Now I'm just confused. Okay, my man's a little bit low on health, but should be dealable. I don't know what just happened that got Tiamat out of her ability. He should be able to freeze next turn, and I don't... He might be able to kill my... No, it should be fine. I'm sad that I can't, like, sub 2 minute this right now, but he's doing okay. I don't think he has his defense up. He doesn't. I know they both have defense up. Never mind. Yeah, she didn't want to counterattack to save my life. He's frozen, and this enemy has been the bane of my existence for so long. He gets down to... Oh, he's only 1 attack away from death. He's not even going to get a turn. That works. 3 minutes. Much faster than before. Yay! I can clear Doki 4 easily now. Yay! Thank you. I know it's not max efficiency because I don't have Romocha and I don't have Messiah. But... And I'm not building Kazuyo the Reverie, but it's okay. I have a functional PvP team as my PvE team for Doki. I'm a-okay with that problem. I bet I'm able to do Dokis now. I need to do it, and it takes 3 minutes, bro. Ah, that's so long. That's fine. I can't... The only other thing that I could benefit from is this man being any faster than he is. But he's relatively fast right now, and it's still not fast enough, so I don't really have anything to say about that. 25.3k HP. He's on attack set. Eventually, I can get him to Swift Rush and Onslaught. I'll be very happy when I can do that. Give him 12-12. Is there a shell that can actually roll that? Do I already have a shell that is actually at 3 and 3 of that? I don't think Alucorn is the shell that can give me that, but... No, it'd be White Fang that can do that. Onslaught and Speed. Seeing as that was the only speed one that I've seen thus far, I don't think I'm gonna get what I need. I could be mistaken. Kenai would be some great, decent damage, though. In their turn, 25%, 15%, 5%. Maybe Kenai and speed would be okay, too. I still, I don't even want to slightly concern myself with the problem that is trying to farm... What's its face? I got to the point where I was at the new ones. If I have 3 Kenai, the second one that has speed and it has momentum, when attacking for each debuff or control effect on target, damage increases. Plus 12%. Oh, third speed one, unfortunately has Harvest as the other stat. And that means I don't have the right stat on that. Yay! Do I by chance have a Cure Speed Gigabyte? Cure Time Weave. Cure Wellspring. Wellspring Speed. Wellspring Speed. Triple Strive. Triple Time Weave is crazy. That's low-key pretty helpful, I'm not gonna lie. I did need this. Triple Strive. Triple... I'm okay with that. Oh, actually, I can still upgrade this Freya's Black Flag. The reason I don't want to upgrade this Freya's Black Flag is because I can just give her something different. If I can get an Alicorn with... I think I already have an Alicorn with speed and Bramble. I do, but I'd rather have more speed and less Bramble because I can make use of more speed and less Bramble, but I can't make use of less speed and more Bramble. Yeah. I was looking for a triple speed 2 Bramble, so I can just get all the speed I need in 4 pieces. If I have 2, then it's still gonna take, why am I looking at that? If I still only have 2 speed, then it's just still gonna take, 5 pieces minimum for me to have enough. Yeah, triple speed 2 Bramble would be ideal. But I have enough time to go farm for this eventually. In fact, my man says this much speed is head on go to Darius. Lodarius. Lodarius? Lodarius. Yeah, that's why I don't want to upgrade her thing. I'd love to. And she'd have enough HP and everything to make use of it too. This man has gear, and I'd reset him recently. Like, I just don't have a use for Hellkit. He's really just PvP survivability. I don't have a single use for him in PvE. I will probably have to build that man Chloros. He seems to be like the unit for, what's his face? But I won't mind because I actually like Chloros a bit. My boy is a Undertaker.
What, did it know? But if I ever get to steal them.
Have them?
Where must you use for that fridge?
If there's no ants in the microwave, then there.
No. I leave it by the table.
Yeah. Thank you. Alright, I can get us a one up even more. Speed. Oh, my first speed increase. I don't have enough. Alright. If I'm lucky, then I can go through just another 10 run of this and be okay. If not, it's fine. I'm actually so tempted to see. Yeah, I don't think that Marvel's as helpful. Not for this, at least. Let's see. She gets hella upped in priority. I really, really wish that they... Bro, a battle where I can let... Not let. Where I can make my teammate actually use her 2 first would make this so much faster. It's so cooked that you can't, like, change skill priority for auto battle. I'd almost just force her to never use her 3. If she just used her 1 and her goddamn 2, I'd be okay. He said he wants to use this Dorothy. Crit rate and life leech. Purifying. What's life leech do? Can't see. Okay, well, that's fine. 202. 201 is normally where I'm... Actually, 202 is normally where it puts me, and 201 is normally where I go. Because Drac is here. I'm pushing some decent speed right now. I'm really geeked over this. She's at 248 right now. I almost got her at 250. Eee, bruh. Once I'm actually farming Doki Doki. LO9? Isn't that menace? I don't want to give anything away. I don't want to give anything away. I don't want, because I'm going to be able to fight him soon. And I don't want bro to be like, oh, that's all the speed you have? Get out of here. He has a Messiah not being used? That's a tragedy. Doki not being used is A-okay. Doki's... I thought about resetting my Doki, and then was like, no, I'll have a use for it, and then haven't touched her since. I had an idea to use her inside of Doki's fight, but then I didn't have a use for it, and I was just like, okay, that's fine. That's a-okay. Oh, she is stripped so bad on this. I don't even have a full set on her anymore. I think I can give her one, though. This set was the... Brother, I set this set. Chance to reduce cooldowns. Could be worse. Oh. I have an HP bonus piece just floating around, which is what I thought about putting on Freya, which I realize now I low-key want to. But Freya's not actually missing HP too crazy. What she's missing is this being upgraded. But I don't have one that I can give her. I think. Nah, I don't. Funny seeing all of them on Black Flag. As memes. They're all on some pretty decent Black Flags too. I really, really wish that I could just... I wish that I had the right one that I needed for Tiamat so I can go give the rest of them away. What do I need on Lily? Lily's just straight speed and speed. I don't know whether it's set that I'd give her. I have her on speed HP right now. Excuse me. Which is pretty much enough. I'd be able to give her even more if I wanted to. Bulwark would be great, but... If I had Bulwark, then I'd be able to give her that, but I'm not farming Bulwark. That's just... I need more speed gear. Unfortunately, I need more speed gear, so that's not happening. What's their comparative attacks now? Is this too high now? Far too high. Far too high. And I think it gets, what, higher? Oh, I got enough now. Not enough for this, though. Actually, no, it doesn't get higher, because now I'm just at the speed portion. I mean... How bad is it that... She's the one that has this? It's not that bad, considering if he goes again, then the end result is that... Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Because the main benefit of using Tiamat on Bramble is that that's where most of your, like, damage can come from, if you get lucky. If you're cooked, you're cooked. There's not really much to say about that. A lot of the battles that I've seen, I don't get lucky with my Tiamat auto-attacking. Or attacking back. So it is what it is. Speaking of which, I cannot wait till I can actually give my Tiamat full speed, full Bramble. She'll be actually so fast, it's gonna be dumb. Because she's at plus 97 right now. To be fair, that's not too crazy comparative to the fact that you have plus 110 and you have plus 131. She would be at 250 if I didn't get a cooked piece, bro. If this for some reason didn't, like, decided that it didn't want to brick. Because I just don't have another... I'll just make sure I wasn't being dumb. There's nobody with effect resonant speed that actually has a roll into speed, right? No, because she's the only other one. The only other option that I have is... Because I don't have any effect res on this. No. And I deleted all my yellow ones. I actually can delete that too. I actually can delete all of these as well. Not gonna lie. I could try them, but I'm pretty much just worried about red gear now. Oh yeah, I had this because of somebody? Who is it that I wanted to give that piece? Oh, it was him. Yeah, it was literally him. Because my Leon had a crit rate piece for attack, I think, that had some speed. Oh, it just had speed, period. Okay. Oh, and I said depending on how this crit damage rolls, I'll be able to give him even more. Although for some reason, this man's rolls rolled pretty well. They got speed at all, and in this case got blue speed. Oh, back to another question. I mean, it's clearing, so I guess I'm not really that concerned about it. I was gonna say whether or not I want to use double HP and then one effect accuracy, but in reality, she's doing a-okay. She'd be doing even better if I actually had a leveled up shell on her, but I don't want to level up her shell when I'm gonna be farming a bunch of shells anyway to try and get what I need on my Tiamat, which would then end up with her getting a better thing as well. I mean, I guess instead of Bulwark, I can just give most people Alicorn anyway. Who does Alicorn end up being on? Time Weave is the other set that... I mean, it exists, but... Effect accuracy? I could give him effect accuracy. I don't think it'd be that helpful. But I could. Maybe? Maybe. Call me maybe. Hey, met you. This is crazy. Okay, yeah, no, I'm realizing there's really two routes to this. So, if somebody is rocking Bulwark that I'm fighting, it's really beneficial. Yeah, no, never mind. Because I was thinking, in terms of defense, it is still helpful. But then I realized inside of defense, normally you're kind of just cooked no matter what if you have Tiamat, even with Lily. Because she's going to try and taunt. I mean, if you do get blessed enough with the taunt going off, which it's not. It's not going to go off. I can guarantee this. 99.9% of the time, you're not getting a taunt in PvP. At least not where I am in PvP. And so this doesn't really help. I'm really surprised at that. I mean, I understand that there's not as many people fighting me anymore. It's funny. I think they had, yeah, no, 25. They literally just got into this. I'm about to be inside of not Plat 2, Diamond 2. The fact this team cooked me is scary. The fact I got cooked by this team, also kind of scary, but understandable with Chiaki's attack up and Gray's defense down. Sense is made. What about this thing? Oh, I can't even farm this yet. %10% of the target's max HP. Not exceed 150% of self-attack. Pick Marble and Kraken. Isn't Lily better? Let's just get this man. Oh, is he talking about for just people picking that? I mean, Marvel and Kraken. Yeah, if you don't have Lily, then yeah, it's unfortunate. I have 2. I was gonna say I should have 3 or 4. I'd like to have 3 or 4. I think I might if I actually go do union things. What are my union? Oh, they're weekly quests. It needs me to go do reds, and I'm not booting a single red unit, so that's not really helpful. Auto battle is at 7. Bro, what are my average run times for this to feel like it's taking this long? That's crazy. Enemies. I like that the stream is really just yap. Yep. Yappity yap. Yeah, because if he gets his cooldowns, I guess they wouldn't get reset, would they? Because he has a 4 cooldown. I mean, you know, actually, Auto Battle not having her as the character that's getting buffed is great. Because what'll happen is a lot of times, if she gets buffed, and something happens between her turns, she would just end up taunting again, not putting up a shield, and then going into her form. I'm gonna solve that problem by just having Marvel be the person that attacks. Because if he gets his stuff reset, which he definitely will, because he gets to go again since he's so fast, then that'll solve a lot of problems. Yeah, I thought to myself, there's two outcomes. If you buff her, or if she gets buffed, even if she were to do a shield, which she won't in like actual stuff, but if she does a shield, it's better for me in offense because I don't know how the team will hit. And when she gets her shield up, they can just do what they want. She's going to do a bunch of damage. But on the other hand, if Marvel gets buffed, if he gets his reset, which he will, it doesn't even, like, it's definitely goated. Because even if he doesn't get his reset, then Lily can just do this and he'll take the turn meter away. At least it's a 50-50 chance that he takes a turn meter. Either way, even if that doesn't happen, this getting a reset is absolutely helpful as well. 25% turn meter. How much does he decrease from this? 50? Yeah, it's a 50% turn meter decrease. Go to. My man's is at 131 effect accuracy. I'm not even trying. I need 18 more of these. Game, could you just for some reason give me some more supply packs? No good reason to, but just for no reason at all, just be like, you know what? You've been good. What is this? I can do it 3 times. What is this? Infinity Train. 24 waves. 24 battle waves replace a challenge. And words are beginning to base on the rating achieved. Early challenge. That's a lot of reading. I ain't doing that. Look, you want to go do the regular Phantom Theater. Bro, a part of me so badly wants to double this. Is it because it's... No, it's not the weekend. I was going to say, is it because it's just towards the end of beta? This should have been at the beginning of beta rather than the end. Like, what? How is this helpful when we're only 3 days away from this ending? That's crazy work. I want to do this, but it's just... It being doubled is actually goated. Because I do have some people that I want to get up. And I still haven't even made my second 6-star. So it'd be very helpful for me too. Plus to just level up everybody in PvP would also be helpful. Also to level up people for PvE would be helpful. But that's just not the concern. I want to get better gear. At least my main goal is to get my girl Tiamat on 12 speed, 8 bramble. Because after that, she's going to be far past plus 100 to be chilling. Because her bramble pieces roll decent. If I can replace this bramble piece, then I'll be okay. But the rest of these all being speed is great because I can just replace these and these roll mid. This is the best piece here. But seeing as these two sets come from the same place, ideally I'd be fine. Alright, let's go do an event in the time that this takes. At least I'm going to try and do whatever this is. Meme hunt. Okay. Meme wish. Oh, meme collection. Okay. So do I pick these people or fight these people? I fight these people. Beyonton. Okay. I got beef with Beyonton. They're level 30. I'm just gonna put Freya here. They all got taunted. That's funny. I'm into 2 days account. What's this Freya looking like? 77 speed, 2 days? That's pretty good. That's really good. Second day Unbridled Science. He'd have even more if you rerolled the thing. I would never suggest to do that. Now knowing that you can transfer mythics. I was gonna say at some point she should transform. There we go. Cool. Drop rewards. Oh, so I do the thing to get the character? Oh, and I'm trying to make a thing out of this. Okay. I think I understand it now. Cool. I do it. Oh, Gunkin got frozen. Frey's not going to be able to go on time, but she will, which will purify my girl over here. And this is why that little bit of effect res that I have on my Sonya is so goated. What I don't understand is why my Lily never gets affected by these. Because my Lily is not on an effect res of any kind, I don't think. It's kind of just doing a thing. I could have swore that I saw... You know what? It's fine. Alright, let me back out of this right quick, because I think this should be done. It is! Do it again. You, prowess, level 1. Can't do anything yet. Yeah. Another 10 of this and I should be fine, and worst come to worst and I get... Okay. I will worry about it in a second, and he should be fast as hell in a moment. Actually, I didn't even check the speed since leveling him up. He's at plus 110 now, which gives him 225. Not bad, not bad. Still not her, but not bad, not bad. I'll be happy when my Lily's on nothing but, like, speed. When she has nothing but blue rolls of speed, I'll be very happy. I'm stacking up some Etheria coin, slowly. But surely. Oh, and I can only do 5 of these. Meme collection. So my goal is to try and... I can get 2 of them. Okay. 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 I will go for the red one and try and complete the red collection first, I guess. It's also fastest for me to do this. And if I don't see red, I'll go for blue. Blue. What would be wild is if this event was here the entire week and I just never paid attention to it. That would be funny. Ouch. That really hurt, Charlie. I'd actually probably give more skill rank ups to Lily. Funny enough. I've been given a red fella. A blue red fella. What even... Okay, so there's a collection thing within a collection thing. Oh, gladly will I fight my Tiamat. Gladly. Thank you. I don't know why that... it didn't understand the word gladly. No, I have more juice around here. Good. I can't wait to eat food. Battle. Never reaching gold. Oh dear. My man's is at 162 speed. Memes. Time weave. I guess time weave is the better option if I want effect accuracy. This man said, how do you access your mailbox? Brother, you're cooked. You are fully cooked. Oh wait, I can actually stam check myself now. Red. I just did that, dude. No diddy. I just fought that man. Can I fight you, please? I don't know what's wrong with that button. It don't work. They gotta come fix this button. Sorry. Battle. Hey. Yeah, she applied a speed up to everybody. She applied an attack buff to everybody, which ain't very helpful. I really wish that Freya didn't apply attack buff, and that it was just like a crit damage buff. Because the only person that applies a crit damage buff, to my knowledge, is just Lily. And it's only on the one target, and it's only on the second time she gets that skill and onward. If she applies it to the same person. So you gotta be audio. And so I really don't know what I want to say about this problem. Alright, I don't got no more meme battles. Meme battles. Infinity Train. That's still scary words. Achievement. What did I do? Ooh, summon. Ooh, goody. That was a union one for me. Still wants me to go do this because we still haven't fought this to death. Why is my sock beat? I'm gonna fix the sock. Why is my sock so... What? I don't even know what just happened. Why is it upside down? How does the sock even turn upside down chilling on my foot? Like I'm wearing sentient socks. Alright, that's the auto battling. I need to go do Doki, I guess, but I will go see what's up with the Infinity Train first. See what's going on in Thanos land. Special permit for Leon and Freya. And I can only do this 3 times. It says 24 waves. Oh. And then Leon and Freya are buffed. I don't mind using Leon and Freya, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. As long as I can use these 3 for the rest of them. I said 3 and then couldn't... Whoa. Can I not use Sonya? Oh. Oh, this is a problem. I can use Marvel. Okay. Okay. Oh, is the condition? No. Wait, is that the condition? I can't deploy greens and reds. Okay. Oh, that's kind of fun. I like this. I can't deploy greens and reds. I just want to go farm Doki, but I'm here. It's fine. I could try Marvel and Kraken combo if I want to as well. But it said Leon. Oh, I guess that they're just trying to say that Leon and Freya are the exception. Then I won't be using Leon. I will just use these 2 and they'll be able to carry me. Alright, this will work. Assist rate increases by 5%, 12%. Crit rate, I mean, my assist rate is at 100% right now. Crit rate and crit damage increase. Effect res of all enemies decrease. So it's increased by... I'm gonna go for this. I guess. Oh, she ended up giving my man's the buff. That wasn't intent. Damn, y'all didn't get frozen? Y'all got smacked, just not frozen. Do the waves go on? Oh, and I keep my buffs and everything. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I like that that skill isn't, like, actually doing anything. Or it's not making any noise. My man's is just silently casting a skill. You got it, buddy. My man's just in assassin mode. And then whoever Lily attacks, this man's about to just smack next to. Oh, well, that crit thing's really coming into effect. I would manually make Lily the person that gets, not Lily, make Tiamat the person that Lily is giving Twin Trick, but that's just such a nuisance to do when I have to auto battle for apparently 24 waves. Yeah, what she said. Cooldown increase. Ooh. Assist rate, damage increases, but you lose HP. Nah, I'm good. I'd like to stay alive for each same. And I'll just get assist rate, I guess. Look at that damage. They just got 2-tap. A delightful sight. Bro, what's wrong with the effects on this train? Who put a suppressor on the train, gang? I don't understand what's happening here. Why won't they say skills? Hopefully by the time I get out of this, my auto battle's done. Hopefully I don't sit in this longer than my auto battle, actually. That random ass little silence. Knew what she said. I don't think you need to do all that against one enemy, gang. I could be the one tripping, my bad. What she said. I'd have been happier if they let me use Gray instead of Freya. If I was able to use Gray, I'd be cooking right now. Although maybe inside the later rounds of this, I wouldn't be cooking. It'd be great if my Tiamat actually brambled enemies instead of getting cooked. That man's is silenced and taunted. He's not allowed to use anything but his first skill for the next 3 years. It's a poor enemy. Oh, max HP increase. That I like. I like that very much. Time over. Damn, brother. Oh! They actually all got frozen. Can you do damage? Oh? I guess you can't. Oh, he got defense down and then smacked immediately. Poor little fella. He didn't deserve the fate he just got. This is definitely gonna last longer than my auto battle. It's at 24 waves, huh? I'm at 7. Now I'm at 8. I'd like to lose. Yeah, now I just gotta keep going. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just be here for the next 7 years. I forgot what game it was, but there's a certain game that how we can have triple times the speed. In certain game modes, they understood that you take 70 years to do them, and they gave you the option to give it like 10 times speed or something. I don't think it was AFK Journey, but I genuinely don't remember what it was. Excuse me. My man's froze an entire team of one enemy. Thank you, my guy. Yeah, a little bit more auto battle awareness to where if there's one enemy, we're not doing an entire AoE freeze when he's at a quarter of his health. That'd be nice. 9. Okay. I just came to grips with the fact that this team doesn't have a healer. I don't know how I didn't. I'm so used to seeing this team, but with Sonya. And then I see that their health values aren't horribly low, and I'm just like, yeah, we're chilling. But then I was like, where's my Sonya's buff? But no. She's not here. She wasn't allowed. And I don't have any, like, red or green or blue healer build. I said green or blue. I guess it'd just be blue. Oh, because we don't even get Ling Luo until, like... I guess other people have Ling Luo already, don't they? Yeah, I guess today is when they unlocked her. How unfortunate. Or yesterday's when they unlocked her? Am I off by 2 days? No, because this came out on the 8th. We're on day 7 right now. Although everybody said it's day 8, so I gave up. Yeah, what he said. I know over. Attack increase? I don't think anybody's... Reflecting all damage and debuffs for 2 turns, last 3 battles. Huh. For every different element. This ain't bad. I'll go with this. There's 2, 5, and 10. There's 2 elements there. 3 elements there. Yeah, that should count. I'm now on battle 10. I've been here for almost 7 minutes. Why are you doing this to me? Why don't you let me get this like 7 times speed? Cannot switch speed in this battle. You should. That or there should just be a sweep button. Cause how long do y'all want me to sit here? I'm halfway through. Logic would say this might take 14 minutes. Our consistency would say this would take about 14 minutes-ish. Realistically, if I'm not deceased by round like maybe 15, 16, then I'm likely going to get to the end. And it's probably going to be after half an hour. Because I have 1 DPS on this team. Happily, I did bring Freya. Instead of somebody else. Because she's the only person that's actually causing this team to stay alive. Giving me some of my damage back on the enemies' health. She's the only body healing everybody right now. Did I say only body healing everybody? I'm cooked, dog. This game has yeeted my sleep schedule. I wouldn't even normally be awake at this time. Actually, that's a lie. I actually would be. I'd be farming this exactly as it is right now. And I would have been farming this since like 5 AM. When reset happened. I had to force myself to go to sleep so I could stream today. I didn't really have... I say force myself, but I guess it kind of was. Because the past few days, I've gotten used to being up at 5 AM. And then playing this. After this beta is over, I'm going to be normal human for about 2 weeks. And then release happens and I'm cooked again. Because I'm playing this from the minute it releases. Just so I can reroll for half of the time until reset. Hopefully it releases earlier rather than later. I imagine it will release at like 5 AM. So this game's reset time on the day that it releases. I think. I can imagine that's what would happen. What she said. I said she. What he said. Brother, I just went out of this battle. Let me out, please, bro. But I've already gone so far. Now I'm literally halfway through. It's too late. I need somebody to perish so I can move on. This is actually maniacal behavior. This probably would be faster if I had Tiamat at higher attack. I'm not doing nearly as much damage anymore. Yeah, they have the audacity to give me 3 charges of this too. That's crazy work, because I'm not doing more than this ever again. I don't even care how long this event goes on for, brother. You're not catching me doing this again. Especially if I'm gonna stream this for the rest of the time. Like, if I end up streaming this for the next every day for the next few days, brother, you're not catching me ever touching this event again. I almost want to quit out of it, bro. This is actually just a waste of time. I don't even know what it gives me as a reward. Part of me really wants to go as far as I can, but then the other part of me is like, brother, I want out. I'm not gaining anything being here. I'm actually losing because I can guarantee my auto battle's done. And it's been done. I imagine once Freya dies, the rest of the team is cooked. I don't really know though. Yay, I made it out of there. Assist rate increase, counterattack rate increases. Thank you. I want this. Counterattack rate is the move. He froze everybody. Why is this actually a good start? What? I guess that's that assist rate coming in clutch. And now I go through an entire set of turns before that happens. Did she just assist that man? He just resist my turn decrease? You demon. What? Who the best lineup? Best lineup for what? Marvel Gonzan BOP. Thinking again, Lily. Sensei Habad Doki Doki 2. Marvel Gonzan BOP. Who you guys rerolling for? Who the best lineup? Chicken! Of course Chicken's not speaking complete English. Cooking. Death, I plan on to. Marvel, Freya, Doki Doki, and Leon, my main team. Bless me. Hopefully that wasn't loud. Hopefully I didn't even pick that up, period. But that boy Timu Batman. I've seen him around. It's funny to me that I'm a higher rank than most people that I see. This man, Timu Batman. How are you not top 100 in your Diamond 3? I'm in Diamond, what, 1? And I'm in top 200? You must be like right outside of top 100. And he's evidently pushing too, because he's in Diamond 3. Oh, the man's Ryu is here. Ryu's card is private. I don't know what this man's hiding, but he's hiding something. Is it still going? Yeah. Just like the ocean is flowing, this is still going. I'm done with this, bro. I want to go, but it's too late. I'm too deep into the goddamn battle. It'd be a waste of 13 minutes if I left now. Best lineups is content specific thing. That's facts. So now I'm just confused with what man's had going on. Lily Messiah. Why are you using those two together? Guys, is a F2P. What you gonna say, buddy? What are the next words coming out of your mouth? Because this can vary greatly. Is this about to be a statement, or is this about to be... When this launches, would you pull in perm banner like... You madman? Do I feel like participating in this chat now? I mean, I kind of have to, bro. I've been sat here. I've run out of things to do. And seeing as I'm level 39 right now, I think I actually will be getting to 40 today. Most definitely getting to 40 today. It is funny to me that this is one of the only games that you actually are gonna re-roll by summoning on standard banner. Possibly more than you'll ever summon on a limited banner. It is actually memes. I wonder how many people are gonna be efficient and not actually summon that much early on. Maybe just get a few units. And then just straight up save for the next limiteds and shit. Because from what I've found, skip Freya is a fact. The only condition that I wouldn't skip Freya for is if I got a Messiah. If I get Messiah, I'm not skipping Freya. Because Freya is too good with Messiah. Freya Messiah core is damn near just as... I don't want to say... Yeah, in terms of damage, just as lethal as the... Tiamat and Sonya core. As soon as you add Lily to the Tiamat Sonya core, it's better. I want to say better, but then that's 3 units, and then if you add a 3rd unit to the core of what's his face, and I don't know, it kind of gets out of hand. I actually would say that Hellkid is the last part of that core, and if you make a fast enough Hellkid, then you're pretty much cooking. A fast enough Hellkid gives you essentially immunity. So you can deal with whatever problem comes after that. But you have to have him fast enough to where he actually gets there. Honestly, if you have a Hellkid that ends up with enough speed and enough attack, maybe using Lily is kind of goated. But I guess the other problem is you don't really build effect accuracy on Hellkid. Counterattack rate. Short HP to everybody. Negative. I don't really need any of that. After turn increases turn meter to the ally with the highest turn meter, but that's also not that helpful. Counterattack rate. Let's go with that. Why am I still going? Why? I've been here for 17 minutes. I just realized that. Back to chat. What are they saying? A better healer than Ling Luo. Can't stand this unit. I'm tired of Ling Luo. It's tragic, bro. What do to you? Ling Luo is probably the best pure healer in this game. In the sense that she does nothing but heal, and she heals a lot. Loki Ling Luo scaling off target's max HP instead of hers is bricked. You know, I don't think I've used Ling Luo since last beta. On top of that. Oh, Freya's dead. Alright, well, this team will be losing slowly but surely. The only person that has a chance of not dying here would just be Tiamat. But outside of that, everybody here is going to slowly die. I imagine it'll happen sooner rather than later. And by imagine, I mean I hope it happens sooner rather than later. Would be a good show for Tiamat with Lily. See, my problem here, I so badly just want to... I don't want to say flex, but I like just posting my characters in chat sometimes. Whenever other people are posting characters. But then at the same time, I can't do that anymore. Since I'm trying to push top 100 low-key, it makes it to where if I put a character in the chat, quite often other people that are close to top 100 or up top 100 would see that and be like, and that can work both against me and for me. I'd rather them fight me, and I find out if they're fast enough, or they find out if they're fast enough as well. Because if they're not fast enough, they lose. I get points. They don't fight me again. If I'm not fast enough, and I put this in chat, and they're like, "Ooh, a target," and I'm just like, "No, please don't do that." So it's kind of based that I don't put my characters in here. Same way that one dude doesn't put his characters in here either. You can't even look at his profile. My man's just a menace. It's kind of funny because all the people that I have seen that have initially were like posting characters and chilling in before 120 speed. His Ling Luo? Crazy. But I was saying, it was funny that beforehand, why are any of my characters more healed? What's happened here? Oh yeah, I forgot. Tiamat exists and gives everybody stuff. This round is taking so long. I find it funny that all of the enemies throughout every single round is the exact same enemies, no? Just with more HP and attack. Back to the other statement. Because I keep getting sidetracked. This is what happens when you sit here for 21 minutes. Bro, I could have been through a whole nother rotation of something. Anything that I could have wanted to auto battle would have been done by now. Instead, my auto battle's been done for probably either 10 to the entire 20 minutes. I don't remember what it was at before I started this. Yeah, this is... There's no reward that they could give me that can justify me sitting here for 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. I digress. Bro, I got sidetracked after saying I got sidetracked. What was I even talking about? Oh god. My sidetracked me so sidetracked that I don't know where I'm at. What did he say? True Chads run 5 DPS units. I guess I'm not that mad about that. Rosa would be a lot better late/mid, but bottom is better early. I'd argue Rosa's is good early still. Like, who cares about early game? You can clear with the units that they give you for free. Literally, if you invest into Leon and Gray, you clear most of the early game content, so it doesn't even matter. What matters is your pick for mid game. So, I say your pick for mid. What matters is your pick for late game. And what will affect you the most in terms of how much time you spend is your pick for mid game. Because you're going to be in mid game for a long ass time. You're going to be in late game for a longer time because it's late game. Oh, I think I'm losing. I think I'm finally losing. Hurry up, get these turns out the way. Either way, you're going to be in mid game for a decent bit of time, but you're going to be in late game for even longer. So if you pick somebody that's good in late game but bad at mid game, you're slowing down your progression in mid game, but your late game progression is going to be very good. Ideally, you get a character that's great for mid and great for late game, but it is what it is. Basic attack, have a Sonya SQ. Speed is the only stat that matters. Speed is actually the only stat that matters. It's crazy. Like most games, it's like, oh yeah, speed matters a whole lot. No, in this game, it is physically the only thing that matters. I'm never doing this horrible game mode ever again in my life. It gave me some decent boons. It wasn't worth 20 minutes because I could have gotten double the amount of resources that it just gave me, but I mean, I guess I could see if I can use it. Y'all didn't give me any of these, did you? Nope. I can make a couple though. Surely I actually have enough to max this S1 out, don't I? Surely no temple. Switch down to 80. 12. I have almost half of it. Switch Down to 160, yeah? $50 of these. Wildly enough, this is gonna be barely enough with the material they just gave me out of that thing. So I can get 10 of these, and I need 8 of these. Which, using this, I can get the 8 that I need. Alright, game. You did good. You did good. And now he's cooking. Cool. Now his attack is higher than hers, which is what it is, honestly. But on the other hand, my man's is fast. Very fast. Very, 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 very fast. Not the fastest ever. Like, he's not at Lily's plus speed, but he is fast enough to make use of the speed that she has. So I'm fine with this. What I would go do is go update the arena now. And save the team. I don't know if I need to do that, but it's become a habit that I've found very good. Okay. Doki. Doki, 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 doki. All I need to go do. AFK Doki for the rest of my life. I might open up another game while I'm chilling here. Where even is Doki? I'm chilling. I'm actually... I said chilling? I meant to say I'm tripping. I'm so cooked just staring at this. Alright. Dokith, Dokith, go battle until I can't Dokith. If I lose once, then I'll try and get Freya up. I said Freya. Yeah, I do mean Freya up, but I also don't mean Freya up at the same time. Because what I mean is, if I lose once, then I will get Freya her thing, because I'm pretty sure she's the reason that I lose. She can be the, like, she's the only reason that I could think of that I'd lose. Although, to be fair, if I get bad RNG and they just smack the life out of maybe Obol or something, I said Obol, Kraken or somebody, then I also would be cooked, I'm pretty sure. But, ideally, I think I'll be okay. That first run was good and it only took 3 minutes, so I should be okay. I hope. I really want to go do arena, but I can't just yet. I do need to go do this, because I haven't done any of this. The downside is I don't have enough units built. But participating in this to get a solid, like, 600 of these, because 600 of those would give me a decent bit of Etheria coin or training data. I'd be very happy about that. But at the same time, I don't really have anybody built up enough for that, I'd say. Because how many units do I have built? 8-ish. And then nobody else is built. She's not even on full speed. Yeah, I couldn't give her full speed if I wanted to. So I can give you this, but that's all I can give you. So I don't have any more effect res. I guess I can throw some defense, random defense on her, but yeah, now she has a piece. Now she has a piece. She's still missing one. It's because she doesn't have a shell on. I don't really want to give her one either, I'm not gonna lie. Goes with 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. 9, 10. Should be fine. I was thinking how many of these I need, because I should have, yeah, got a lot of these. I'm gonna keep 10 of them and then get rid of the rest of them. 10 to 40. Got 24. Yeah, stonks. This fella can get recycled too. He's never being used. Outside of that, I'm okay. The fact that my Sonya is still on this fella is hilarious. She's the only one that doesn't even have at least a yellow. Poor girl. I mean, I tried my damnedest, and I mean I tried my damnedest to try and get her the right, like, piece that was yellow. It just refused. I got every single combo except for the right one for the yellow shell to use on it, and at that point, I just gave up. Like, I couldn't get it. I was just like, alright, bro. That's good enough for me. Part of me wants to go re-roll that speed so bad. It's not worth it. But I really want to. I have a decent luck with getting yellow speed on this. Insight. Not gonna lie, as a PvP unit, I so badly want to just make her have that better piece. I will put a couple rerolls into this, nothing crazy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nothing too crazy. I just wanna get this. I'm being dumb. When I click replace, I'm thinking that would actually help. It doesn't. You don't have the highest speed. That's not helpful either. Okay. I tried. I do want to... I'll give this a few more, just because I really want to try and get her the thing that I need for this. Hollow... Does she look like a green unit game? She look like a blue unit? I'll do it one more time and leave it alone. Alright, I'll leave it alone. Yeah, I want to give her what he has. Just to actually have this on her? To have the increased effect accuracy and effect res. But I mean, the game won't give it to me, so it's fine. It's not too crazy. This is technically more helpful, but this kind of relies on a battle going on for her to have 5 turns for this to stack up. And the main thing I wanted from this was the effect res. The effect accuracy is definitely helpful. Especially considering that I don't build effect accuracy on her because it's just too much of a problem. But the initial effect res would make her have closer to 100. Would be very helpful. Oh yeah, speaking of this. Effect accuracy. Okay. I can't complain about this piece. It rolled in the speed a bunch of times and then gave me effect accuracy. Even if it would have given me HP, I'd have been happy too. Alright, that's not bad. She has the highest attack on that team. She's chilling out with a solid 1500. Not even Marbell gets that high. That's so dumb. That's actually so dumb. One thing I do want to go look at is you. Is it your S3 that I actually would level up next? Because your S2 reduces this skill's cooldown. This isn't that helpful. The turn meter boost is kind of helpful, but not really. The skill cooldown, this isn't that helpful, really. Because the only thing that it actually helps with is the fact that it will give crit damage sooner. So if the unit wants to use crit damage, then... I mean, I guess everybody wants to use crit damage, but it's not as helpful. This, on the other hand, once this is maxed out, it makes it to where... First of all, you have a higher chance of extending the enemy skill cooldown, but... Second of all, you get just a reset to all the skill cooldowns for whoever has Twin Trick. Which in this case would be Marvel. But I don't have any more perfect lattices, so I'm cooked. It's fine though. I don't think I want to level up anything else for you. This is a passive, so it won't do anything. This is turn meter boost. Kind of helpful. Not too helpful. I'd love to go do some more PvP, but I'm just gonna try. Doki, have you lost? I lost 1-1-1. Effect res piece. That I'd like to see. If this is another win, then I'll be happy. I really don't want to deal with the 50-50 problem again. You know what? For the sake of sanity, I will level this up at least a little bit. I might actually, instead of doing some more runs on Doki, go do some more runs on Nana. And that should help quite a bit. Oh, yeah, I could have done this at least one time. It's not gonna hurt nothing. I don't think I have enough to get this at 20 though. Oh, I do. I don't have enough to get it past 20 though. I want to give HP. Flat HP, but HP. Alright, that should be fun. I'm gonna go see what this rolled though. Effect res, right? Yeah. Oh, effect accuracy. I do have one that says effect res too. Oh, I guess I just won the last thing that I was doing. Crit rate, not that helpful. Defense, not that good of a piece. HP bonus. Effect res. Okay, that's kind of cooked too. No speed, bro. I'm in need of speed effect res, dog. Come on, man. If this would have had speed, I'd have been geeking. Because this was just a 3 initial stat. I would have been pure geekification. I could just throw some defense bonus on. I actually am enjoying the fact that she has a little bit of effect res. Paired with the last stat that I like to use on shells, it's even more helpful. I mean... yeah, that second one was a win too. It's going pretty okay. I really do want to upgrade their shells though. That'd be some guaranteed gear, but I also really want to get my girl Tiamat up to 12 speed. She'd be far past plus 100 if she was. Literally just off of that. The downside is if I do replace these pieces as opposed to these pieces. Although I guess I can't really easily replace these. Although any one of any one of these I'd like to replace because I can get a blue speed on them as opposed to this. I wish I didn't have to replace this. I really wish I didn't. Because this is already a blue speed. In an ideal world, let's see. What happens in an ideal world? I can replace the side 3. Which would mean that I get... nah, there's no ideal world that I can do that. Because I need 3 pieces of 3 gear. Of triple Swift Rush. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because this rolled blue, that rolled blue. Yeah, the only thing I can do is hope that... ideal world, right? Ideal world. So... I mean... honestly, I think what's gonna happen is I'm looking gonna have to rob... her... I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I have the capability of doing that in my mind. The extra speed is definitely sick, but then the decreasing her speed, not sick at all. I would love to get a better speed piece on this, brother. I don't know what's happening here. She, yeah, even she only has a green. And then every single other piece either just has speed at all or just is just cooked. Yes, her Bramble and his HP are the only 2 pieces that I actually have that rolled speed on that. Tragic. Okay. It's still going through this. Yeah, I will run some nanas. That sounds crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna make it run through some Nana after these are done. At least if this one's a defeat, then I'll just stop it immediately. If it's not, then I should be okay and I'll just let it run. Actually, I can go see how it's doing. Oh, it's about to win. Tiamat died. I have seen this happen sometimes. I don't understand how Tiamat's the one that dies. Oh, her having that isn't even what the problem is. Yeah. Off of this problem, it seems like Tiamat just got nuked. 4 minutes and 12 seconds. That's like hella long. And better than nothing, I guess. Surely Tiamat can't be getting nuked that crazy. Everybody but his ugly ass at the end want to get this whole ass game. Why? Why did you not freeze just the last person? This man has the effect res for it. Or effect accuracy for it. I made sure of that. And then his ass didn't get taunted either. Alright, game. This game just exists to finesse me. Yeah, none of this matters because I got unlucky twice with him not getting taunted and him not getting... I'm cooked. Because I'm essentially going to have to go through another rotation of damage, I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming this is what happens when I get cooked. Right? Yeah, because... Oh wait, no. He's not defense, is he? He's not. But the downside would be if... Yeah, he has his buff up, which means he's gonna do this stupid shit. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Because now I don't have a debuff for this turn and I have to wait another set of turns for that to solve its own problem. Tragic. Yeah. I'm assuming what happens when Tiamat dies is that Sonya ends up buffing somebody else. Proceeds to have the problem of... I'm trying to think. Proceeds to have the problem of then getting absolutely targeted like crazy, maybe because of taunting or something. Okay, this little bastard wanted to hit this man that bad. I can't do anything about him dying though. There's physically nothing for me to do. Other than giving him, yeah, I guess just gold. Although the next person that's gonna get healed is gonna be her. So it should be fine. Or it's gonna be Kraken anyway. Yeah, he got revived. But he's about to die. Yeah, this is the problem. Whoever the fuck dies is gonna die again. I've seen this happen so many times. I mean, they're probably gonna win. I can imagine. Yeah, he got taunted too. I got lucky with this taunt. He should have been good. Bless me. And I had a dead unit. Surprised I only lost the one time. Yeah, keeping this man alive somehow is a problem. He's just the same element as them, and somehow is getting absolutely slaughtered every time. The only thing that I thought of before is getting him more HP rather than this useless defense roll. Possibly decreasing the damage that he does too. Yeah, the only thing I can imagine is getting him a stronger module as well. Like if he was rocking a red module, he probably wouldn't perish. Also, if he was rocking 3-piece of this, it'd be great for him too. Yeah, because I was thinking to myself, Doki, the one time that I was doing this before doing it now, Because I've gotten this. This is pretty consistent. 1 out of 5 runs failed. That's fine by me. And then when the runs do succeed, they're generally 3 minutes or 4 minutes. Apparently, I don't know how there's a minute gap between those, but it's fine. So the only other thing that I can think of, give him a red module. Ideally, eventually get him on, it's 12 time weave, right? Not 8. So 12 swift rush, 12 time weave. Am I tripping? I'm not tripping. Yeah, 12 speed, 12 time weave would be ideal for him. Hilariously, he's pretty much on the way to that as well. Yeah, like I gave my man 2-piece HP. He's at 25 HP. As a neutral element. He should not be dying that easily. I was wondering if it was her. No, it's not her. She has nothing to do with this. It's trying to keep this man and Gray alive. Gray seemingly hasn't been getting slaughtered like that, which is great. I'm happy about that. I threw all my last sets of XP materials at him before. I'll give him the last 5. Go ahead, accept it. Your HP's now become slightly higher. You now have a little bit more attack. You're now chilling. I didn't even realize that it really is a max speed roll. That's crazy. Alright, yeah. I want to get the thing that I need so I can give some stuff away. Hopefully it becomes faster. Where is... I mean, I'm thinking to myself. Star upgrade? Can I really upgrade you? How many of these could I craft? Damn, to get 3 more, it cost 828. None of these. Wild work. Yeah, hate to break it to you, buddy, but I don't think you'd be the one that had 6-star. I wouldn't hate 6-star Kraken. I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't hate it either. Actually, Kraken died, yeah. I'm pretty sure I can solve that problem by throwing XP books at him. Take some more XP books. Like, it won't give you the most, but it'll give you a decent bit. And I'm okay throwing a bunch of XP at him. And if that's the case, I think I might just continue to throw a bunch of XP at him. Alright, I guess I'm getting off track again. I want to go farm some Doki, but I guess that's just not what the heavens have in store today. I'll use a couple hundred XP on just... I said XP. A couple hundred stamina on just XP. I actually should be able to get to 40 today, too. I'm just going to barely reach 40, which means I'm not going to be able to worry about it till reset. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, the last one gives you 100. So it's what? 50 times 3 and 100? So 250 a day? Alright, I tried. I wanted a little bit more consistent. And the only thing I could think of is giving my mans a little bit more levels. The levels that I should have given him instead of Gray. But it's okay. And for that to be the case, I will make use of the double investigation XP. Because why not? Why not? I did have Gray on this team. Alright, well. Gray got blessed. I generally don't know who I'm going to 6-star next. The characters who can make the most use of it is people who scale with HP, so I thought about making Sonya my next 6-star, but also that's kind of cooked. Oh, this has 2 waves. Deadass, I think I might take Leon off this team. I think I'm about to guarantee that I'm definitely going to take Leon off this team. I'm either about to take Leon off and use Lily, or I'm about to take Leon off and throw like Freya on the team or something. It's still only a minute. But I can make this faster. I'll worry about it later. I'll change the team next time I have to go out of this, because now I'm just lazy to un-out of this. Nothing I can do for the Union except do that red thing. Maybe farm this a bit? Don't know. We're getting there. But I think more people need to... 3,500 is crazy. So somebody... All these people essentially just killed the boss solo. What do they use? Can I see who y'all used? Oh, this is the place that this man's at. That's funny. I wonder if anybody's pushing arena inside of my, Union. Members? Let's see. Dante. Dante's Diamond 2. Anybody in top 100 here? Crazy. I'm level 39. Diamond 2. Platinum 3. Nas I can't see for some reason. Gold 3. Flat 1. I'm truly surprised that there's not a bunch of people actually playing arena like that. Six days ago is crazy. The man logged on once, somehow got in here, and then hasn't played since. Oh, it's sorted by level 2. That's funny. Contribution? I'm nowhere near up there. I'm almost towards the bottom. My bad, team. Tragic. Alright, where am I trying to go with this? I want to do one game of arena. Just one, because I only need... Oh, somebody tried to fight me and lost. Two people... Wait, no, one person tried to fight me. This is from earlier. 23 minutes ago. Alright, so while I was sitting inside of that thing. Didn't mean to put that there. I want to watch it. I like seeing what happened. What'd you try to cook me with, first of all? Bro, try to do me in with a Beyonce, brother? That can't be happening. My man froze my entire team with Kraken and still got away with this. That's crazy. But yeah, I guess Beyonce is his DPS, no? Yeah, he got everything reset, which let me just get another turn. That's funny. Oh, and they just got, what, one tapped? Wait a minute, I gotta go back. I wasn't paying attention to their health values. What just happened? Did they just get yoinked at the end? Is it inherently flawed for me to let that man fight? Honestly, maybe. Do I get my shield once here? That man has hella high effect accuracy. I think his team just doesn't have any damage. That's all it was. Oh, yeah, he got his almost entire team wiped out except for one person and then just left the game. Poor guy. Poor fella, bro. Alright, I realized that my man's being the one who got reset inherently flawed. Yeah, because he can't... I mean, if he was a little bit faster, then maybe it would be helpful. But inherently, the problem is if you go first with your high-ass speed and then bring him along, what happens is he ends up using his S1 if she autos. But yeah, you need to have gone again. Yeah, I guess the special case is when that happens. The lack of shield is kind of cooked though. Yeah, it definitely lets him get his thing earlier, but I don't think that's that helpful. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can remedy this attack problem. The only thing I could think of... Do I have... I do have a decent bit of these. Alright. I need 60, 120, 180, 270? $270, huh? Which means that I can use all of these and still not have enough? That's exactly the case. Okay. Will I have enough attack is the better question. I mean, I'm slowly coming up on his attack and I'm not done yet. Okay. Maybe. $60 of this. I'll try and go do this. I say try like I'm not going to succeed. I'm going to go do this. Damn, why is this only 1 star? She said, why is Doki on this team? What had happened here? I'm going to try using Freya. Because this should be helpful. The fact that my Gray is the fastest person on this team is crazy. Can y'all stop smacking the shit out of my Gray gang? Okay. And Sonya's up enough for this to work. Can use... bro, the counterattacks are what makes this take so goddamn long. Jesus Christ. And that girl ends up cooking. I think I replaced Freya for Lily and just let Gray get his cooldowns really fast. Or maybe I replaced Tiamat for Lily. I'll see how fast this is first. Oh god, my room's all dark. Night time now. If only she could proc a counterattack off her counterattack, that'd be great. And he's dead. A minute 24. Surely I can get this faster, yeah? This feels a little bit cooked. And play again. Surely I can get this faster. Alright, let's try some fun teams. A minute 24. I should be able to replace Tiamat, maybe? Go for Lily. The reason that Marvel doesn't even... I thought about putting Marvel, but it wouldn't matter at all. Maybe if I threw Kraken on here to stop them from counterattacking, that might work too. But if I use Marvel, then it's cooked anyway. Do I need Sonya? I need Sonya if I'm going to use Tiamat. Let's try this. Most intuitive scenario ever, because I just need Kraken to be faster. And now they're all frozen. Would you look at that? Downside as they go now. Okay, this would have worked if my Kraken was faster. That was something. You're dead and you're the only one that actually got hit. God damn! Gray's cooking right now. That's a broken shield there. I don't know if this is slower or faster than that minute 24 that I just witnessed, though. Oh, and then he's frozen. Yeah, I needed him to be faster for that to be more helpful. A minute 15! That's like barely faster. That can be chalked up purely to just like RNG. What do I think I can do to make this even faster? Ideally, the only thing that could happen here is if Kraken had more attack, then I'd be able to actually make it to where he'd be the one that would get targeted by Lily, and then he'd be brought up and could do his S3 and then be cooking. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe for real. For real. Yeah. I don't know if I can give him enough attack right now, though. I could try. Yeah, I'm essentially just gonna need to farm this some more, though. I don't think that I'll need Sonya at all. Sonya would only be helpful with Tiamat. I could just probably run the same comp for a bit. Sure. I'll see if this gets any slower than a minute 24. Oh, but there's no way that I'm gonna have Kraken have more attack than Gray, though. Yeah, so that's not even plausible. Tragic. She tried to counterattack but couldn't. That's hilarious. Just that one fella's the only one who doesn't get his shield broken. My boy Gray just needs a little bit more damage and he'd be cooking. Just a wee bit more damage. I like that they're all damn near permanently defense down between this man's S3 and then this man Kraken's S1. Yeah, that boy's healthy. God damn. A minute 25. So it got down by a second. Curiosity. Curiosity. I need just a little bit more. I don't know. I'll have to see about that in a second. To be fair, in a bit, after farming Doki, she'll be faster. I can't really do anything about it beforehand. Because he's on a decently fast piece already. Yeah, I can't do anything about that beforehand. It's tragic. And battle. Anything I can do to give Gray more damage? Nah, not really. I don't think so. It was... Oh, that bastard didn't get frozen. Actually, I think I might be able to replace Freya. Ooh. I think I will replace Freya. Yeah, because the main reason that I had her there is for the attack buff. I mean, I guess he did have the attack buff still. Because I was going to say, if he still doesn't have the attack buff while he's doing damage, then I don't think it's as helpful. That is the first time I've seen her ult come out. Damn. Oh, he got frozen. She got frozen, but he didn't. Tragic. The man said, why is someone level 46 in bronze 3? Who? Minute 30. This is only getting slower. What happened here? Where did it all go wrong? Yeah. Because I'm thinking to myself, a team that would be faster. Ideally, what happens is I can use Marvel to make it to where Kraken actually is useful. But the problem here is I'm going to get counterattacked by everything here. But I guess, to be fair, I think I get counterattacked by everything here before her anyway. So I don't think it matters as much. I guess I'll see. But also Freya's attack buff has been helpful. I guess I'll find out. Oh. Ouch. Yep, he gets counterattacked a whole lot. In essence, I don't think Marvel has done anything for this team. Oh, never mind. He's been slightly helpful. I didn't break everybody's shield because of him either. Yeah, this is good. Will this run actually complete either? Maybe? I hope so. Oh, they got good. God damn. That boy's getting cooked too. A minute 35. So this is taking the longest to date. Yeah, in essence, Valerian did literally nothing there. And play again. It's just too inefficient to not run a bunch of investigations while we have double investigation rewards. And it's not like I can't use the rewards. Daijoubu. Freya. If only Freya didn't do damage with this. If she didn't, then this wouldn't be any slower than it is now. Alright, back to it. If only my man's was faster. This would be so much easier. I don't think there's a universe where I can make my Kraken faster than my Grey at all. Oh boy, is stunned. Is stunned and beaten down. God damn. Oh no, not the Yada ult. I don't even know what her ult does. I'm not gonna lie, with the way it's looking right now, after I'm done. Oh, minute 14. Yeah, this is probably the fastest team I can do this with for now. I imagine that I have enough to get her. The last one, yeah? Yeah. 594 plus 777? That's not enough. I know that. Very much so. This is the attack one, yeah? I don't know what to do about this. The bigger reason is because he was actually able to get this attack buff as well. He's not on an attack buff on his show either. I genuinely don't know if there's anything I can do about this. At all. So I need him to be slower, but I just can't. Like, as it is now, it's not bad. But it's also not helpful. I mean, I can't do anything about it, so it is what it is. It's just impossible for me to control the fact that she will buff him based off of attack. Am I at 48k HP now? I am. I'm at a bit above it. I imagine with a red shell I'll be at 50k. And over 200 speed. I'm already over 200 speed. Over 100 speed added. Actually, let me throw some levels at Kraken real quick too. God damn. I'm from not being able to upgrade this man at all to all of this. He now has an extra 1.5k HP. My mans, if you die easily still, I swear on everything, I will reset you. My man's is at 27k HP. Buddy, if you still easily die, I don't know what to tell you. I'll gladly just max out everybody I use for PvP right now. I'd have no qualms with that. Do I... What do you get for... Can I see what the stat increase is? Because I don't think you get any speed for star upgrading anybody. I don't think. I haven't paid attention to it if you do. Nah, you don't. Because she's been 107 since jump. Yeah, I'll probably try and star upgrade my Sonya next. Because she can benefit the most from having that massive XP increase. And then Lily after that. I'm gonna get annoyed seeing all of them wanting a star upgrade. Speaking of which quest was it that actually wanted me to increase somebody? So level 40. This one. It also wanted me to fully equip 3 different people with 12 outstanding modules. Who was the first person? Because I wasn't actually paying attention. Oh, was it you? It was definitely you. Before I give you the red piece, huh? Anybody else even close? Huh? No. Tragedy. Tragedy. Why do I even have you geared? There's physically no benefit. Just de-gear yourself, woman. It would be great to gear later on if I want to do some RTA, but like a massive RTA push. Is what it is. This union mark for me to do this is so annoying. I'm not gonna keep spamming this. Leave me alone. This should be the last one of this. Yes, memes. Thank you for the memes. Pass, Chronicles, accept. Arena? I really want to see some other people try to fight me. Seeing 2 defense victories in a row makes me very happy, but... Fight me! Fight me! Actually, what's my rank now that I got up a little bit? Even lower, because people are pushing actively. What's top 100 at right now? Still 2600 at the bottom, I'm assuming. 2684. Okay. Understandable. Tsukiyomi on this team is so random. I'm pretty sure Frey would probably be more useful than this. Yeah, Frey to help both Hellkid and Messiah would be goated on this team. Why are you running Tsukiyomi? You have Marvel. Brother, if you don't outspeed with Marvel, then your team is cooked anyway. It's not really a point to that. It's fine. Alright. Who can I go fight? Asian name or Asian name with the letter S? I could ego and try and fight this, but I'd probably lose. But I really do want to speed check myself. Tsukiyomi? That's a lot of high level people you have there. I don't want to lose this. I don't feel like losing, period. But I also really want to check how much speed I have. I want to do this. I love to speed check this, man. A 2678. So I can't really get any faster than I am right now for a little while. At least not until I'm farming more Doki. Alright, I'll speed check. Never mind, I won't speed check. I'm gonna refresh just because. 14 and 14 for the both of these two. Marfel, Messiah, what is happening here? Oh, this looks fun. I'm not a big fan of fighting Krakens. That looks fun. I'm gonna try fighting this and see what happens. Am I about to get cooked? I might get cooked. Survey says... My Lily's the fastest thing on Earth! Yeah, I'd appreciate if you didn't try and hit that game, but it's fine. Now this can auto-battle until it succeeds. She gets her health up. Now I can do whatever it wants. Possibly some of you get your cooldown. Oh. Everybody but the one person that I needed their cooldown increased got their cooldown increased. That's hilarious. Although I guess anybody getting their cooldown increase is helpful too, but... Eh. What is this even? Unstack to purify it? Oh, so she got rid of a debuff, but not any other debuffs. How are you alive? Just got smacked once by that, man. Promoted to Diamond 2. Look at that. Wow. Oh, bro, I'm deathly afraid of getting outspent. Heinrich? No, sir. There'll be no Heinriching for me. What is this? I forgot that dude's name. He's only SR that I'm missing, too. Alright, let's see. Surely I don't get outspent. Of course I don't. Oh, auto battle. Do your dance, buddy. Game over. Lily fights again. Who gets cooldown decreased? Actually, the one person that I don't mind getting cooldown decreased. I'm happy with that. Okay. I don't know what any of that did. He almost got one tap just for existing. Crazy. And then this team is cooked. Yeah, especially if you attack her, brother. You got a shield? Did you get my shield? Does she have a buff steal? Do you have a buff steal? Terminated by 100% in her Increases target allies turn meter by 100%. How interesting. Attack speed up too. Can I not see it? Okay, I tried. I think I probably have them for Diamond 1. Am I a brave soul and want to fight this person who's in Diamond 3? I don't think I'm that brave. I'll fight a Diamond 2. Is this the same person I just fought? Don't tell me this is the same person. This is just bullying. Battle record for my attack victory? No, I fought 2D. He's rocking a similar team though. Tragedies have occurred. Oh, actually, am I done auto battling? I am. But of course I'm not. Keep it pushing, baby. Damn, I'm so annoyed. I wanted to do so much other different shit for today, but bro, the game gave me a double. I gotta use the double. I can't not use the double. Like, that's just a stupid... I'd be dumb. Did I want to farm Doki today? Yes. Yes, I did. Is it too late? Definitely. It's definitely too late. I did mainly what I wanted to do. But I guess I'm gonna wait at least another day. I will, because I don't mind farming that today because I do need to go level up more units. The difference is I need this exact set of sets on this fella for me to actually swap to a red. Ideally tomorrow when there's double rewards for this, unless I'm dumb and forgot what it was tomorrow. This would be pretty easy to do, but I guess I'll see. Speaking of tomorrow, there's not much else for me to do after my stamina's done and my PvP is done, but speaking on tomorrow, if I end up going to sleep early, then there's a high chance that I just end up streaming at reset time. There's also a high chance I'm about to end up in Diamond 3. I don't think I can push past that, but I can definitely end up there. Alright, let's challenge this person. Krakens are actually a menace to fight. And part of me low-key wants to use Kraken instead of Marvel. Because the more that I look at it, the more it's like, well, Marvel stops you from using your turn for a decent bit of time. But he doesn't stop you from actually doing anything, period. Which is what Kraken manages to do. And what might actually cause me to lose here in a second. My point exactly. Only thing is, I don't think this team has enough DPS to kill me. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because if I had gigabytes right now, when I got to my turn, none of this would have mattered because I would have gotten rid of the debuff anyway. Yeah. You managed to silence me? That's so unfortunate. That's fine, I guess. Oh, now you're cooked. Well. Nice knowing you, buddy. That hitting him, very hurtful. Don't do that. I silenced her. That's funny. You mind hitting me with an AoE or something, though? You killed my Marvel, brother. Doesn't really matter, but you killed him. How unkind. Cooking in PvP. Cooking in PvP. Heinrich, no thank you. I'm willing to fight this combo. I'm not willing to fight Heinrich. The moment I get outsped, I'm gonna have fear of fighting people. I got outsped. I'm in fear of my life now. Oh. I got outsped, but his other units were too slow. Oh, poor guy, bruh. Poor guy. Oh, that didn't even give me enough turn meter. Doesn't matter. Because I'm about to get enough turn meter now, but damn. Alright, that's fine. I could be a menace and try and taunt if I want to, but I don't think that's worth it. Do I want to silence you or the Kraken? Ideally, I silence Ideally, I silence this Kraken, because you already used your attack, and Kraken hasn't yet. Kraken got silenced. So did Hellkit. That's very helpful. I can just... I think I can auto-battle the rest of this. I'm not too sure. All of them got cooldown increased. I haven't seen that happen once. That's crazy. That's so unfortunate, buddy. I feel bad for you. You didn't deserve this. Why are you linking this? How did I just get stunned? Now let's throw another shield down, I guess. Alright, yeah. Now I can just let this do it at once. Actually, ideally, you try and fight the Kraken. I don't want to get hit by Kraken. Yo, this man just hitting a little whoop and then people dying is hilarious to me. My man's hit the sui. Get him out of there. No Heinrich. Lily, you are... This says Heinrich. I don't want to fight Heinrich. I'm probably gonna get outsped here. I'm in fear of being outsped here. I fear for my life, but we're going in strong. Please don't outspeed me. Outsped immediately by Lily. Oh, but she didn't... He's the one that got that? That makes sense, but... How's that helpful? You. You had enough. Good. You're gonna hit me. Because your Marvel is faster than my Marvel. I'm gonna be frozen on everybody. I'm gonna be annoyed about this. Except I have a shield up that makes me not care. Please don't increase my cooldowns. I'm frozen, so I have to sit here for an entire turn. You froze him again! There was enough of that the first time. Who do I want to get rid of? Loki and Lily. Can you stop hurting my team? I fear for my life right now. Can I stop being frozen? The love of all that is holy. Stop hurting me, please. We don't increase the 3 of y'all. This goddamn team combo, bro. You. Yes. Jesus Christ, bro. You almost got me. Seeing as she's gonna attack, I don't think it really matters who I hit right now, because all of you are dead. Yeah. My man didn't use this attack one time this entire time, and he's still somehow winning. Crazy. Yeah, unfortunate, buddy. Team is just that tanky. Yeah, I will throw gigabytes on everybody. I won't have to deal with a single... nah, I can't throw gigabytes on everybody. I'd love to, though. Although, to be fair, the only person that I guess wouldn't need a gigabyte that could use a gigabyte would be... Who wouldn't use a gigabyte that I would want to throw a gigabyte on? Different question. I will also just sit here until this is done. Because gigabyte set is mainly... Oh, well... Oh, no, I said gigabyte. I meant alicorn, actually. Excuse me. Yeah, alicorn is a bramble and speed. Speed and time weave. Speed and bloodbath. I mean, bloodbath is decent. I don't think I get bloodbath off of what's her face, so I don't care about it as much. Oh, I can get speed and wellspring off these boys too. Oh, and I can get strive off of you. Nah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I can get speed and strive off of this too then. Is strive a... Strive's an 8-piece, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Bloodbath ain't bad either. If I just farm a bunch of Doki, who do I end up? Jesus, my English is cooked. Who do I end up getting? I can get the defense set and I can get time weave. Oh, unfortunate. I'll probably just throw a bunch of HP pieces on him then. Alright, it's fine. 10 more to go. Sure. Somebody can get her. Fight the. Not the Marvel. I'm lucky tempted to pick Marvel just to see what happens. Oh, that actually really hurt. That actually killed her. Damn. Doesn't really matter since she's gonna come back alive in a second. But damn, bro. That actually hurt a lot. I don't think I've seen a Leon do that much damage ever. That's crazy. I want you silenced, brother. What? I don't want to see you do any more damage. Oh, you both got silenced. Thank God. That hurt a lot. That hurt many. I don't want to see me get hurt any more than that. Steel turn meter? Who's next? Leon is next. Yeah, give me that turn meter. I don't want to see that anymore. This is a positive turn meter. Taunt you all. I taunted the two of you. Gray's next. What are your cooldowns like? He gets his next. Okay. You. Should be able to just auto battle this now. Ouch. That Leon hurt a lot. My bad, buddy. I didn't respect your pimping. I apologize. I think low-key, what's happening is that everybody's just faster than my mans. I might just have to make my mans be the person who gets finessed out of the scenario. Like, I'm thinking I might actually have to just be the upping him instead. Because ideally what the problem is Marvel's not getting up and then Tiamat's not able to use anything because he's just not fast enough. Which will be remedied soon, but yeah, more and more I think I want to use Kraken instead of Marvel. Mainly because Lily plus Kraken is kind of nice. Lily plus Marvel is also nice too. I'm really trying to think about this. Didn't get outsped at all. Okay, you're just good, buddy. I can talk about it for a quick little second. Oh, she did her thing anyway. More shield. More shield. Damn. Actually, yeah. I was gonna say, prioritize hitting her. But she can res it. I don't want to see that happen. Doink. I think maybe if, well, I mean, if he was faster and she was faster, then I'd be okay. Ichi. My man's name is 1. I don't like the way this team is structured. This team is structured in a way to where it looks like it's hella fast and hella scary. I feel like that Doki has 7 million speed. It does. Am I cooked? I think I'm cooked. I mean, I'm not dead. Somehow my Lily is all the way back there. I don't even know what happened. Was she silenced or some shit? Weak ass shield that did literally nothing. Unfortunate. I should have just taunted. Yeah, just AoE. Yeah, Lily didn't manage to use a single thing. Crazy enough. silence somebody. Who's here that I need to silence? Out of all of your S2s, I kind of want to silence her as to make sure that you resisted and you're the person that got hit. So I tried my best, but I can't do anything about that. Auto battle. You're dead and you're immune. You're so close to dead. Please hit her. Doki does Doki things. You die. You didn't go, did you? You didn't go. That hurt a lot. Didn't do enough damage, but it hurt a lot. Oh, he's taunted. Oh, you're cooked. Yeah, I would have died to this team if I didn't have enough HP. Hey, look, Diamond 3. I actually might be able to make it to Masters. Where am I in rank right now? What's this team at look like? Trash. Poor guy. Bro, you're level 36. My team mat's been the same since 37. Where's my rank right now? Oh my god. Wait, what? I'm top 100 off of... Oh yeah, damn. I guess I am top 100 right now. Oh, goody. Yeah, let's go push some more then. Whoa. I'm level 40 right now. Oh, word. Appreciate it. 45 ain't happening anytime soon, game. I should say defeat Sharon. Alright, game. Oh yeah, and these two I need to... So after the next two battles, I gotta remember to go do that. Game, I know that I'm up right now, but I don't want to fight a Heinrich still. And I don't think that I can outspeed somebody in Masters. Especially now with a Chiaki Hell Kid combo. I mean, I could try. I figure that I'm gonna get cooked. Let me just refresh one time. I just want to see if I can get blessed. Sturby? Sturby, didn't I try to fight you before? Pickle Mick. Sorry, Pickle Mick. I think I gotta do it to you. Pickle Mick, if you're like that, then you're like that. Are you like that? I'm scared. I was talking shit. Of course. I talk shit and then Pickle Mick has more speed than me. Not enough speed. Unfortunate. I'm gonna try a trick. Come here. The fuck do you mean that's not enough goddamn speed? Excuse me? She got counterattacked. Ouch, that hurt a lot. Can you stop attacking, boy? Damn, and you got fucking silent Sly! Turn meter? Still lilies. You don't even have enough shield for this to be useful. Can I taunt you? One of you got taunted, and the person that needs uses their S1 is who got taunted. Hi, Pickle Bro. You got it. I cooked myself doing what I did. Although that's if you can kill the rest of my team. You can't, unfortunately. You got cooldown increased. You have... where's your skill? Okay. Actually, if I can kill you, then I'm fine. I don't think I can kill you, but I can try. Ma'am, can you get your ugly ass out the way? What's your cooldowns look like, madam? Oh, you just have your S1. Which means when you attack, who attacks on your team? She does. I don't think I want to see that. I'm at turn meter plus. But he might take her turn meter. Alright, let's try. Didn't take her turn meter. I'm gonna get it. You attacked twice, you demon. I think I fear that I'm cooked, bro. She's silenced, but that doesn't matter because she has her ult. My first loss on attack in like forever. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not making it back out of this. Yeah, I got fucking silenced on him, and that's all that it took. And that was enough for me to drop back down to Plat 3. Pickle Mick, you got it, bro. Sturby, let's see what you got to say. Sturby, didn't I almost get smacked by you earlier? think I did almost get smacked by you earlier. I've learned that I'm never gonna do that stupid shit of giving him that again. I've learned that lesson egregiously. God damn. I didn't appreciate that at all. I'm gonna edit this right quick. I don't want to click anything by accident. Ewy! Put on an increase on the two of them. I'm fine with that. Hell could actually hurt a bit. Ouch. Can I just auto attack now? I think I can. He's the person I'd like dead the most, but I also can't do anything about it. Oh, he died. He died then. That's funny as hell. I'm at the ranks for Messiah's do damage, and I kinda don't like that. I very much don't like that. I actually would not be opposed to building them all hella HP. Cool. Sorry, Sturby. I had to get myself back into top 100 again. Asian name man with a freaky ass comp in Diamond 3. Death Rose with a Heinrich. What did I say about Heinrich, game? To be fair, if I can stall his Heinrich, I'm probably fine. But if his Heinrich and his feller is faster than me, then I'm cooked. I'd say faster than me? Not faster than me, unfortunately. Alright, Lily's pretty fast, though. Not Lily. This woman's pretty fast. I need to get used to these buttons. Q, W, and E? I'm just using my button. God damn, you bastard. That shit hurt a lot. Oh, I'm dead. At least I think I'm dead. He's invincible. Happily he didn't kill anybody yet. AoE. Let's get some cooldowns going on. Cooldown decreased to everybody. Thank God. That could have been so bad. Who here is a problem? He could be a problem. I need to silence somebody. Heinrich is the one that needs silencing, because I need him to not finesse me. He did get silenced. Thank God. Now I can just auto attack. Bro, I swear to God, Messiahs do too much damage. Is that Messiah buffed by anybody? Oh, I guess Freya. Right? Yeah, he was buffed by Freya. That makes sense. Heinrich doesn't have buffing, I don't think. I'm mad, because I'm pretty sure I could have made it into, this rank. Do I? Brother, there's no way that your level 3 man is that fast. To where you're a menace and I'm so tempted to fight you, but I feel like you're fast as hell if you made it to master with that level 3 on that team. The fact they still let me fight Platts is so unfortunate. I really want to test if I'm fast enough. If I lose, it's fine. I forgot to go start a new auto battle. Oh yeah, no, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. My man says cracking too. I'm cooked. Oh, didn't freeze Sonya. That's something. It's not enough something since that stopped me from getting stacks. I'm dead. I'm about to be dead? Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm fully cooked. Yep. Had a feeling I'd lose to this team. Who would have thought? I only lost like 10 points to that. I ain't fighting that fuckery again. Sure. Why do I feel like I'm gonna fight this and see a bunch of immunity? Brother, why is everybody faster? What did you feed these niggas? Am I cooked? I'm cooked, I fear. I don't remember what did you do for your team? Did she apply immunity? Oh, did I really get taunted like crazy? I was wondering what the fuck happened. I gotta taste my own medicine. That's crazy. I'm cooked. I can't do anything. Oh, somehow she didn't get taunted. What is your problems? Start. And start. Turn starts. I don't know. Who hasn't gone on your team? Sonya hasn't gone. I actually do want that Sonya deceased. I can't heal. Because what do you know? I'm silenced. Now you get to heal your team. I can do this. Didn't get anybody with that stupid shit because this bitch exists. I'm buffed now. I did 0 fucking damage, because of course I didn't. Lily can do her AoE. Cooldown increased a bunch of them. I would like to heal him, but I also would like to give her the HP. I'm just gonna heal my mans. He's kind of really low. I would love to silence you, but I don't think that matters. Silence him instead. Turn meter. Doesn't really matter who I attack. She's just gonna attack everybody. I mean, things are turning somewhere, bro. I don't really know. I'm doing damage, but not enough. This man does so much more damage, and then I'm cooked. Although Sonya's the next person. I'm not that cooked. If I really don't win this, I'm actually going to be kind of mad. Purely because of the fact that I've done so many attacks and shit ain't happening. Steel turn meter? I don't think there's anything I can do about this. He resisted that shit. Okay, I'm cooked. Buff somebody? Ah, brother, it doesn't matter. I'm cooked no matter what. Anybody that I can... my team, please. I don't think I can get Sonya to be fast enough for this to matter. I don't... Maybe... I'll try him. Nah, he's not fast enough. Oh, but he got fast enough just to be past her. Oh, but I'm fucking silenced. Oh, so, okay, I'm just gonna leave. Am I gonna leave? I'm not gonna leave. I low-key want to leave. But I'm pretty sure I'm one attack away from death and I'm about to die. Oh. Technologia! My shield would be so low, I don't think I care about it. But my stacks are also so low. God fucking damn it, this woman can't heal to save her goddamn life. AoE. Can I was gonna say, can I even turn cooldown that? Am I okay? I can finally fucking heal somebody. Means I can bring Tiamat back to life. That's something. I don't think it matters, but that's something. Twin Trick is on... Oh, I decreased his meter enough. This is just some S tier gameplay right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's off of you. I can give everybody somewhat of a shield. Do I try to say fuck this Sonya? I'm actually gonna try to say fuck him. This battle has gone on for so fucking... Oh, I'm dead now. Why are you still, like, in your form? I've died like 8 times. There's no way that you should still be in your form. Get the fuck out of here. You resisted it. I mean, the only thing I can do is taunt. Oh, but I get my thing this turn too. The bigger problem is that Sonya's alive. I don't think I can do anything about this. Bro, why the fuck are you still up? I'm just so confused how you're alive. I think I'm cooked here. Oh no, I'm not cooked here. If I can silence you again, that'd be great. Thank you. Do I actually turn this around? That's crazy. That's crazy. You're not allowed to attack anymore. That is absolutely insane. Man's almost had me too. Crazy. That was a fight and a half. You said, okay. I will note, say, oh my god, I cooked myself. I will note, I definitely forgot to reopen the stream on my other monitor because I was just absolutely locked into that. If you're still alive, this game is called Etheria Restart. And no, there ain't no goddamn summons. I'm too many days into this to have any more summons. I'm cooked. This man got... His name is CLS. Do I get cooked by this? Aren't you the person that I got cooked by earlier? I'm in 81st right now. Mitts. Mitts. Battle report. I lost 2 of those. Mitts, did I fight you and get smacked by you? Mitts, I did not fight you and I did not get smacked by you. Yet. Will I get smacked by you now? I mean, you're in Diamond 2? That doesn't really mean much because I'm in Diamond 1. Diamond 3. I mean, if you outspeed me, GG, bro. If you outspeed me, GG, buddy. You outspeed me. I'm cooked. Never mind. I'm less cooked. I don't think I can get Tiamat up far enough. No, Chiaki goes first. Speed buff everybody. Leon hurts. Leon didn't hurt that much. She hurts. What the fuck was that attack for attack fuckery that I just witnessed? That's crazy. You can come back to life now. His ass is silenced, which means it doesn't even matter even if you go. What the fuck? I wish I had actually been used when I could. I increased his cooldowns but nobody else's. Which means everybody's fucking dead. Oh, turn meter! There's no point in shooting. Pretty sure I lost this. Oh, cool. Yeah, attack. Oh, there's nobody I can res anyway. Yeah, it's pretty much just a matter of whether or not I can attack again in time before something dumb happens. Can you stop fucking attacking? I don't think I win this, but I also don't know if I lose this. Oh, you got unlucky with that. Unfortunate, buddy. You should've won, brother, but the game just didn't want it to happen to you because I got an auto attack which killed your team. R.I.P., buddy. R.I.P. Downsy? Heinrich, no thank you. Heinrich, no thank you. I buy feet and Zun-er. I buy feet is in the depths of Master 1. I'm scared of this team, because this looks like it'll hurt a lot. Diamond 2. Do I fight this? I don't think there's really a benefit for me to fight this. Technically, I should just go fight one of you two. Outspeed you, move on with my life. My back. Technically. Because 4 points isn't worth the loss. Alright, let's go smack somebody else. I feel bad for this. But I kinda want the points. I've had enough losses today. Tragic. Ouch, that hurts. I can just auto attack. Shield again. Nah, just keep going. That poor man got smacked. Oh. Oh. Yeah. It's okay, buddy. This is what was happening to me. I feel bad for you a little bit. I missed out on like 30 points. I actually really should have just not done that. That's fine. Alright, I'm chilling though. I'm in top 100 for now. Damn, I'm at 65. My gap to the lowest person is not that crazy, but I don't think there's that many people that are hard pushing this anymore. I also forgot to go claim this, but that's fine. Wait, I was gonna say, I just realized this is the last one. So it didn't matter that I forgot to go claim it. Arena trials complete. Cook him. What I will do is go get this right quick. Where is... I'm definitely copping the picture. Cool. Problem solved. Alright, now I got proof that I was top 100 once. I lived my life. Alright. Cool. Exit battle. See what I want to do here. That 140, not 140. Me getting 240 definitely helped with that speed, though. Not speed, with more stamina. I'm tripping, bro. I'm actually tired as hell now. Tab. Achievement. It's fun. There we go. Had to reply to that man. I was too locked into that fight a second ago. Oh, I lied. I guess I do have some summons. I have one summon. Let's see. Adorsy dude. Damn, that's a lot of SRs. God damn. I have now unlocked Sharon. Sharon, I don't know what I'm supposed to run for you, and I don't know what you give me. Oh, you give me an HP or healing set. I think you're also the person that gives me the attack set, yeah? I think. Every 2 times the owner animus uses one skill, it increases the owner's final damage, but that's too much. After the origin takes action, has a 70% chance to reduce cooldown of one random skill on cooldown by 1 turn. Okay. Halloween. I mean, I guess I'll try them. See what happens. 13th high school. Okay. I forgot, this is only 4. I mean, I guess I can leave Freya here. Part of me wants to use Gray. See what happens. I think I might get cooked, but why not? I forgot that Gray's has to be the one that actually gets hit by this. It's fine. Invincibility? Excuse me? Boss mechanic. BOT's triggered. Oh, so every time I get hit by that shit, these blossoms evolve. Alright, we're gonna restart this. I'm immediately gonna throw what's her face on. Freya. There we go. Just to make sure I don't get hit with a crazy amount of blood blossom bloom blossom blood thing. That hurt. That hurt a lot. More violence, please. Actually, I didn't tell it to go run another investigation. That's fine. I want to go tell it to go AFK some mana anyway. I think this team is working decently well. I doubt that it'll work for the next version of this, but it's existing right now. So essentially, those things never die, and they just keep spitting poison at me, and my goal is to never get poisoned. Otherwise, they will start to hurt a lot. Good to know. It is funny that they let all these bosses get hit by taunt. That shield gave me literally nothing. Now she's back to life. I think my girl team is getting outscaled now. That is a lot of different things that I see on my screen for debuffs. I don't even see Sonya's name. Nothing. Just nothing but debuff. She is deceased. Alright, this team's cooked. Can't use it. Restart. Is there any team that I could think of that would work here? Not really. Exit battle. Different question. The team that I'm using for PvP, can I get everybody leveled up on it? You and you are the last 2 people. I don't think I can max this out. I can max you out. I can max one of you out entirely. Alright, you done. Hella HP. And then man's here, I will throw the rest into. Cool. I very much like that you're all being leveled up now. Should have probably just finished maxing out Sonya, I just realized, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll just run investigations this entire time. That's fine. I need to. So it's fine. Where are they? Challenge. Yeah, I don't think I can do this just yet. Probably. I mean, maybe. I just might have to change my team around just a little bit. Yeah, I gotta make use of this double XP while it's here. Battle. Get up out of there. I can go try some Doki right quick. See if Doki's become any more consistent than it was before. This Union blue mark is still gonna finesse me. Goddamn. Where is Docus? Oh yeah. I unlocked the hell for Aurora now. How are people pushing a hell for with Rosa? Makes sense. I just don't have her. What is this? 3 minutes and 48 seconds. I do love that nobody's farming this. And if you are, you're not for god damn. This man got a 1 minute clear. I guess it's not that crazy, but it is comparatively crazy. Oh, let's see. This is at level 50. Still crazy. Swift raid. Eventually, Swift raid. Eventually. Not this beta, though. I don't think... Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to get the 50 as... At least missing... I was going to say it's free to play, but that doesn't really matter. I think it's mainly the missing a day problem. Although I think I've seen people literally... Maybe packs with stability or what helps. Oh, but I wasn't in a union for a few days, too. Yeah, I was just down a decent bit of stamina. Continues. Not kidding. Bro, I think I'm too exhausted now. I finessed myself. I will see what this has to say though. None of you got taunted. Which leads me to hope that all of you get frozen. All but one of you fuckers. Okay. I'm gonna do myself a favor. And now he's frozen. Thank you, game. That is very helpful. You can hit who you want now. This is very helpful. Success. I got done before this man got his CCs back, though. That's a 50-50 on good or bad. Yeah, it's really only about what happens over here, so whether or not I'll be able to clear. She gave everybody an attack buff. Not as helpful as me getting a defense buff. But dealable. And that's the reason that this bitch would die. They got defense down. Now everybody has a defense buff. She heals the girl. Thank you. Now she's buffed up. Still don't think I've seen Kraken do anything yet. There we go. Froze everybody. Thank God. Everybody gets unfrozen. Unfortunate. Next turn he'll be able to do a bunch of damage. This turn she'll do some decent damage. Hopefully he tries to freeze the most annoying person on this field. He didn't try. Jesus Christ, target priority. Actually, isn't Can't you set up? So I saw somewhere at some point you were able to mess with some auto battle setting. But I don't remember where that was and what it was for. Unfortunate. I mean, he was able to survive that. You did not give him that much health, Sonya. What the hell? Cool. Would have hoped that that would have happened sooner, but it's fine. That's useless, and that's useless too. Cool. I love all the uselessness going on there. Alright, I'll do one more Doki. One more Doki, and then that's all I got, buddy. He either has the same, if not slightly. No, he has slightly less health than she does. But he should get some back doing this now. Or not. He's the one that got healed. Okay, I mean, that's fine too. Everybody got attacked. It's not ideal, but I think that's okay, because that'll stop him from getting low in the future. Beautiful. Sensational. I feel like these boys should have like negative effect res. Effect res. For a boss that needs you to make it to where they get debuffed, it is annoying as hell that they don't have like negative effect res. Don't you dare tell me that you have your thank God. Are you about to do your entire attack? No. Just your S1. Okay, good. Main buff, unfortunate. All but one got frozen. But he's... Nah, he's not defense down, is he? No, he's not. Unfortunate. They're all defense up now, though. Next Sonya buff should go to Tiamat, though. Ideally. Why is my man stunned? How did that even happen? And then Frey is the one who got buffed this time. What the... What a weird ass run. I guess just the targeting wasn't on my side. Unfortunate. Now she's buffed. How unhelpfully helpful. He's about to be dead. He's not dead. They're both frozen, thank God. Perfect. He got defense down, he got defense down. I like to see this. I do like to see this. And you should be smacked. "3 minutes and 44 seconds just to give me a bramble mask." Oh, it has speed. If it rolls into speed, then it's helpful. If not, then it's tragic. And this is complete. Which means I'm gonna do it again! Yay! Between Marvel and my girl Sonya, you're getting maxed out. How do the rest of these have Marvel? Beautiful. I really should be doing these to get my boy Chloros up, but you know, I ain't doing that. I actually might just reset Doki to be able to get Chloros up, if anything. Because I've yet to use Doki again. And there's only one conceivable thought that I could use it for. Alright, I mean, after these auto battles are done, then I have nothing else to do. Because I'm not going to go through these when I know that there's going to be a different double in a few days. I'm happy I'm able to do Doki pretty easily, though. Yeah, after reset, we have... First of all, I get my last thing of that. I pretty much unlock... I need to do 3 more of these. I forgot about that. But I think I'm able to do previous days' stuff anyway. Oh yeah, I am. Because it wants me to do Terramatron, and I haven't done any Terramatron. Phase 2 gives you an SSR summon. I actually wonder how I'll get out of this on main. Where is... Oh, GP Outpost is what's tomorrow. Oh, I don't care about that. The module drop tomorrow, or day after, is pretty helpful, though. I think I might save my stamina pots for that. One day. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't mind doing investigation today because I needed to anyway. This pretty much caught me up on the investigations that I should have done before. Excuse me. The only problem is I should star upgrade my Sonya. Sonya being star upgraded also gives me more health, which probably would help for when I'm low healing. But I also want a 6-star at DPS. Like, if Chloros is him when it comes to doing, what's its face, then I would rather just 6-star Chloros so I can actually get the other thing done. But it's 50-50. Let me go look at these right quick. Between these shells, this is mad helpful. It just doesn't have the healer set. It has Wellspring, but not the healer set, which is tragic. Gigabyte, on the other hand, has the healer set. And every 3 actions accumulated by enemy units increases the owner's turn meter by 30%. 1 time per run. Do I actually have any that have heal and speed? Nope, just like that one time. Just like farming the rest of that shit. I do not. Yeah, I'm gonna delete the rest of these. I don't need them. Anything that is epic can be deleted because I'm not gonna upgrade that anymore since this can pretty consistently run this right now. As far as I can tell. Mildly slow, but doesn't matter. As long as I can clear it all, it's good enough for me. Speaking of which, I just got a new 2-star for this. 3, 6, 9. So I can make it take that much versus if I had 2 Bramble, 4, 3 Bramble, 3, and then I can have an offset. Oh, but that also rode speed. Well, that's funny. Both of you have the potential. This is just a higher stat. That is memes. Oh, I still haven't finished rolling. What was it? Oh, it wasn't this. I did roll that. Can you tell that I'm cooked? Yeah, I mean, either one of these can work. Can work. Because I need 8 of this, which makes it to where 3, 3, and a 2 is fine. And then I can run an offset anywhere. With another option being... I mean, yeah, actually, if I get... I wish that either one of these Brambles for 3s, bro. This would have been a lot better. Attack bonus? Okay. In fact, both these have speed, but they're both just 1 stat is tragic. And if this one has 3 and the other one has 2, even more tragic. Yeah, part of me wants a 6-star Sonya, but another part of me is like, eh, that's not a smart idea. It's not a smart idea at all. Although I can imagine that's not the worst idea either. Because as long as I can get him up to 4-star, level 45, then that's pretty much a good enough stat boost for him. The only thing that 6-star would help with is keeping him alive if he starts dying. For the most part. Yeah, haven't even touched out 3 out 4. I'm trying to see what these teams are like though. Not a Chloros in sight. Shadow Sonya, Beyonce. Am I gonna have to build Dina? Is that what y'all want from me? If Dina is her, then I might have to build Dina. There's a whole lot of Chloros usage. Lily from time to time. Actually, Lily has the fastest clears. But what's his face is not inside the fat. Oh, all of them have the homie Marvelda. I didn't realize my man's was cooking like that. My bad, gang. I will respect you more now. Amongst these, Marvel, Lily. I don't want to say Freya. Kloss might have to get built. Loki. Kloss might have to get built. This is a team I can cook with. If I can find somebody to replace Dina. Because I really don't want to build Dina. But if I have to, I have to. Is she just built to do damage or something? Erosion. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. Does this team? Oh, this team doesn't even have a healer. God damn. Is he just that invested into 5129, 2305? That's 4 and 4 is crazy. What's wilder is the fact that my man didn't do the 5th one in each. He's rocking triple Fury, triple Kenai. God damn. Man's went in on damage. Triple Harvest, triple Kenai? Okay. I'm lucky just about to... Oh. I'm lucky about to just throw something at this and see if it works. And I'm out of stamina. Okay, well I can't even try this if I wanted to. That is fine. I have run out of things to do. I'm stamina-less. 405 tier. Locked to level 50. Tragic. I'll look you want to try this right quick. I'll look you kind of find that fun. In a way. What is this? I don't think I'll do that. Oh, this is this thing that I haven't done at all. Did I just unlock this? Or have I just not done it? Either one is plausible. Is this Drax's main account? I know a man named Drac, but 2Ks. I don't know about Drac with 1K. I know Vin. I fought Vin earlier, I'm pretty sure. He might have smacked me. It might have hurt. I thought that means... Oh, Ryu is up here. 9th in Ethernet. Crazy. So is Leviatra. It's funny how I actually notice these names. I just be seeing these words in chat. That's it. Unfortunate. It is a shame that it's not launched already. But I'm also not mad about it because I didn't break this account, but I kind of did some inefficient shit quite often. And then I got Lily so late. If I had Lily earlier, I probably would have been so much farther by now. Alright, well, that's cooked. I have 10 stamina. I can go see if I can go attempt to go clear this. Where's my man's at? My man's, thank you for my man's. Where is... Not you. You? And I'll see if I can do this. Even slightly. I'm at the point where Tiamat is not in the even remotely top clears. And I'm so curious as to if I can still use her. I can try Marvel and Gray and see if I could cook something up, but I don't think that's gonna work. Marvel be cooking though. Marvel do be cooking. Not a healer in sight on this team. I definitely don't have the DPS to make this work, but I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, Gray's actually the one that got buffed. How unfortunate. This reminds me of times when I used to play Dislight and try to fight bosses with speed teams, and then it wouldn't work because I'd just have barely too little, or not enough damage. Let's say barely too little amount of damage. He's perma turn gauge stealing. It's kind of funny. Oh, my man's is so close. Oh, he took that gauge anyway. It's just so dumb. It's actually mad funny what's happening right now. He just keeps, because this thing is increasing his turn gauge. Valerian's taking the turn. I called him Valerian again. Marvel is taking the turn gauge. And so is this man on his S1 anytime that Lily does damage to the main enemy too. This is so dumb. This is actually so dumb. And Marvel takes the gauge too. I don't think I can clear Hell 4 like this, but it's mad funny that this is happening at all. I would have never thought that this would be how this worked. Mainly because I just didn't even think about this at all. I was just memeing. I don't have a healer on this team. I didn't expect anything of this. This is so stupid. This is actually so dumb. If I can manage to survive a little bit inside of L4, then I think I can clear with this team on L4 too. 2 minutes 9 seconds. I almost could have gave that just a straight up. Oh damn, this is actually decent. At least it has a speed piece. I'm not gonna call that decent just because I see speed. 2:09. That was almost a 2 minute. Some better RNG could have made that 2 minutes. There's no way that I can't even test it. I don't have to stamp. That man said 450 ready for launch is crazy. Don't spend money on gachas, kids. It's not good for it. It's not good for anything other than the gacha. Bad for your mental health, your spiritual health, your physical health. Ain't nothing finna come of this except depression. Don't do it, I'm telling you. I know you see me playing a gacha right now. Just call it a lie. Essentially call it a lie. Alright. I'm out of things to do. Because I look, you might just try and save these for the double modules on that one day. I'm out of investigations, which means I'm going to go throw the rest of these at Marvell. Let it cook. Let it cook. He's at 233 speed. She is at 248. I really, really, really wish that I can give her more speed. But I can't yet. I'm also tempted to level up S2s. I might actually do that for everybody on this team. Or on the PvP team. Yeah, when he's faster and when she's faster, I'll be cooking. She's gonna be a decent bit faster when she's faster. Doki Doki, you better be ready, girl. Cause I'm coming to smack. No DVD. Oh, word. I actually got an effect accuracy piece for this on the 3. That's hilarious. If I can somehow manage to clear health 4 of Terramatron, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh so goddamn hard. Can I give you any better gear? Attack crit rate odd. I don't think so. I was mainly concerned with your speed. Actually, I can give you better gear. If I just actually replace these, like with these, and never mind. Thought I had more stuff. I was sorely mistaken. Very sorely mistaken. I wonder if I can replace anybody on the team for Hell Kid. Every time I've tried to use him on this, it don't work out. So I don't trust that it'll help. Or that he can actually be helpful. But it would be nice if he could be. Alright, I'm starving now. And I'm out of stamina. So there's literally nothing else for me to go do. I'm dead ass starving. There is a slight chance that I get food, go to sleep, and then wake up and just start streaming Reset. I don't know how slight that chance is, because like I said, my sleep schedule has been just along with this game's Reset. And so, I'm probably going to be awake at Reset. I guess I'll see about that later. But it's been a fun time. Hopefully my mic hasn't been absolutely finessed. I'm trying to talk at a decent level. That way it doesn't die, but... not die, but... that way it's not too loud or it's not too quiet. At least compared to the game, which does not have as much audio because I made all of the characters quiet for being absolute menaces. What's wrong with her eye? That's a different question for a different day. Alright. Either way. I'm starving. I'm exhausted. And Reset is in 6... am I bad at math? 7 hours? 7 hours, yeah. But more importantly, I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything I need all day. And I exercised. This is bad. It's time for me to go. Anybody who ran into this, hope you enjoyed. It's been a fun time. I should be back either later... well, I mean, either way, it's tomorrow. Unless I perish at some point between now and then. Which, possible. Very possible. But unlikely. I hope. I do hope. I gotta make it at least until this game launches, bro. If I die before the perfect reroll, shit is tragic. But, like I said, it's been a fun time. I should have been streaming this every single day before today. But it's okay, because we're here now. I just had other things that I was recording and setting up to go actually make videos out of. But, it decided to have a massive ass update that changed the entire game. And just to put it on blast, this game is the reason that there was no video, because I had an idea to make a video about me being absolutely horrible at this video game. But now I'm actually decent, and then they updated and changed everything, and I haven't played it since. Well, I played it a couple times since, but not nearly as much as before. I digress. I'm getting hungrier with every 2 words that I speak. It's been a fun time. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good yesterday, good day before that, good last year, good next year, good tomorrow, good next 3 seconds. Goodbye.